Right, hello. Good afternoon, folks. I am going to carry on with Dishonored. I'm hoping we'll finish today, but I don't know how long these missions are. We'll see. Depends how long they are. But hello, folks. Hi, Felon. Hello, Rosa. Hello, Emma. Hello, Dot. Hello, Clanfer. I hope you're all having a nice... I have no idea what day it is. Wednesday or Thursday. Hope you're all having a nice day. I am going to play Dishonored 2. We're gonna distract Rosa. Give her something to focus on, you know? You have a dentist appointment? I'm sorry. I hope that it's a good one and it goes smoothly, for what it's worth. Right. 3 missions. Well, somebody said the 3rd mission was really short, but we'll see. But I'd like to move on to another game, preferably by the end of the week. We'll see. I'm not doing a cam again today, partly because I don't really feel very presentable. And partly because my camera is otherwise engaged at the moment. It's been doing important things. No, it hasn't really. It's been recording for the anniversary stream, but I don't know whether it's going to be usable, and it's been a lot of work, and yeah. Anyway, we are now at the manor, which we solved the puzzle to get inside. Aramis Stilton's manor. Pawn setup, yeah, right. Can we get in through the upstairs window? That's usually how you get in any video game. You just get in through the upstairs window. Wait, really? Well, that's convenient, isn't it? But there's no upstairs window. If this was Hitman, there'd be an upstairs window, I'm just saying. There might only be a front door. What a peculiar mission that would be. Well, people normally come here expecting to see my cheery, uplifting, happy face, you know? If I can't even offer them that, what kind of a streamer am I? I'm just a voice. A dilapidated voice. Well, I don't think that's the right word. This is an owl. Wait, no it's not. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not an owl. I'll tell you that much. For free. You know, guys, I think this might only have one entrance, which means we're probably not meant to be exploring at all. It's probably going to be some... Wait, there are no enemies. What is this mission? Dust District. Yes. I'm going to try something, guys. I'm going to see if I actually see more without using the magic vision. Because honestly, one of the main reasons... The only real negative... Oh, hang on. The only negative thing I have to say about this game is the loot distribution works similarly to Elden Ring, where there's so much loot in the game, but most of it's useless, right? All you really need is the runes, maybe the bone charms. The runes are most important. But like in Elden Ring, there's so many bits of loot, and almost all of them are completely pointless. And that's the problem. That's my only complaint about this game, I would say, of all of it, is that the amount of time you can spend just picking up money is quite... I would say it becomes a chore, looting all the money in a mission. Now, you don't need all the money, but you feel like you need to get a lot of it, right? But the thing is, in Dishonored 1, you could very easily see all the loot by using magic vision. I actually don't... Oh, I remember, yeah, we're not allowed magic in here, aren't we? He's blocked my mana. But yes, basically that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a bit of a chore to pick up all the loot, that's all. Now, what is this mission? How much is this scripted? I feel like this is all... Nothing we do matters and we're going to get a cutscene. But look, we simply can't get through there, so we'll have to go around. So I guess we're going through his old... This is not being... Like, this looks kind of like my house did before I had my visitor earlier in the month. I say that. My house isn't quite this big. And it's got very creaky stairs. I feel like they're basically a wink towards my weight gain since I bought the house, but my stairs are very creaky. I don't know how to fix that. You can't really uncreak stairs, can you? I don't think there's any real way of just fixing creaky stairs. You can't just replace the stairs with new stairs. It's not possible. So this is, yeah, this is... There's no loot. There's no loot, there's no enemies. This is almost like the beginning of a horror game. Right? Where nothing you do really matters. But there is bits and bobs of food. You're the problem? What problem are you, Emma? What? Oh my god, that's awesome. I love trains. Don't say it, Jess. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking. This is a fireman pole. I could be a fireman.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
I mean, my rooms don't really get wet. I haven't noticed any rot, but maybe I just haven't paid attention. No. Don't say it. You can't say that on Twitch. Somebody will cancel you. People might get offended. Alright, so there's a rune that we've gotten. Have I got any spare runes? So I spent a bunch of points on Domino, which I think would be amazing for stealth, because you could ultimately take out 4 guards at the same time in stealth. You've got all the time in the world to do it, because you're stealth, and it would stop them seeing each other. Problem is, in combat, it's not quite so useful, because it's a bit finicky to use. So any future runes we get, I think are just going to go into the passives. So, strength. You can shatter wooden... Okay, we always have grenades for that, so that's fine. You can damage enemies. Okay. That is extra health. And you regenerate more health. That could be quite useful, to be honest. Shadow walk. Presumably that's not great if I'm not stealthing, though. But it looks very good if you are stealthing. That's pretty cool, though. You can actually take out an enemy while you're in shadow. I wonder if you can get the body disposal thing, or is that... Maybe that's on Corvo. Reflexes. You can block to deflect projectiles. Now that is useful, because we do get shot by quite a bunch. When sliding, pistol... Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that. Bullets and bolts get deflected into enemies. Parrying is easy. Okay, that's actually a super good upgrade. Let's just grab that. I should have probably got that at the beginning. Yes. So, easier parry timing. Yes, please. Slow time when an enemy spots you. Okay, that's... Oh, you can have some good combos for that. Fuck it. Let's do... No. Let's get these two. And parry range projectiles. Sliding will now be better. Now, there is a bone charm for sliding, wasn't there? Let's just slide... faster, but I wouldn't want to slide too fast, because I feel like it would be counterproductive, you know? I'd miss more. That's useful. I feel like that was a bit of a waste, but hey, who knows? Whatever. Did I tag Discord? I'm not sure if... I think I tweeted, but I can't remember. Max health increase, sword attack speed is nice. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Yeah, these are actually all not bad. We'll get rid of the crossbow damage. Actually, no. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. You did... Okay, so I did just go... Right, okay, cool. Gotcha. Do we actually have anything good regarding sliding or not? No, not really. Remember, we could actually just... If I've got spares, we could actually combine a bunch of these into one, couldn't we? That might be worth doing. What if we sacrifice, like, some of the ones that we have equipped? In fact, I wish it gave you the numbers, man. If it gave you the numbers, that'd be sick. Let's sacrifice that. And that. And then we'll make a bone charm with 4 traits, 2 of which will be more damage, 2 of which will be extra chance of more bullet ammo from bullets, and then we hope that we don't corrupt. What do the numbers mean? We'll never know, sadly. I've spent quite a bit more time working on the anniversary video last night and this morning, so... And I spent like 2 hours recording stuff with my mum. The clips are mostly in position and edited now. So The general ordering and layout of the video, a bunch of optional stuff I want to record that's going to be a lot of work, especially with the green screen, putting in the community server stuff, and then doing all the voice work. I might just not subtitle it this way. Yeah, I've got myself into a bit of an imposter syndrome headspace where I worry that no one's going to turn up this year, partly because of the last year and how it went, partly because I didn't do one last year. I just worry that it's not going to be a big deal at all. I've fallen off of most streamers' radars, my viewership's not been quite as good, but I'm hoping that that's all just anxiety thoughts. I'm hoping that if I make a video, people will come. I hope, anyway. Anyway, we can now put that on, and that will free up... Look at that. We've got one slot left. Slide... Well, fuck it. We'll put on faster slide speed and see. Wow, look at that. That was amazing. So yeah, powers are locked on this mission, which means I doubt anything really important happens until we talk to him. And obviously we're going to talk to him before this mission becomes mission.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Away, will you?
3 years ago, something inside
Oh,
Aramis
for M.
Stilton
Fan
snapped
service.
like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening.
Yeah, she helped me record some stuff.
The Dukes and her circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And a part of Aramis
Look at his
Stilton's
eyes.
here,
They're black like my
still
soul.
breaking. The void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and
He does have a
stranger
good
than you could
jawline,
ever
doesn't he?
know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted
Just, you
here,
need a moment.
and
You need to
things
collect
don't
yourself
work
before
like
half
they
past.
should.
You think you can get it done in 20 minutes?
Take this.
Look at
Imagine
his
it's a
smooth,
kind of
supple skin,
timepiece.
his dark black eyes staring into you.
And watch the
His
Duke
gentle
and
voice
Delilah.
sonically caressing your
See
feelings.
for yourself what they did.
Look at those dark eyes. You're taking one. Taking what? Right, okay. So something bad happened to Mr. Stilton, and we have to figure out why, otherwise I can't use magic, which is terrible.
Test. Yes, I can.
Use the timepiece. Oh, a gimmick mission. Awesome. Press free to change timelines. Press F to unfold the lines. Change timelines to circumvent obstacles and escape enemies. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty cool. This reminds me of that Titanfall 2 mission.
Time is leaking, coming out of the walls.
I still can't use mana. It's on 8. 8 is not very handy. We'll just try and use a knife exclusively.
By the void.
He has multiple pianos. Multiple pianos. This doesn't look safe at all, does it?
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal.
Oh, yeah.
I can think of better uses for all this wood and
Wait, did I
wire.
just hear Corvo?
A gallows comes to mind.
Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one.
The
Anyway,
calendar.
keep up
Why
the
would it
good
let
work.
us pick up the
Thank you,
calendar?
Captain.
Now that is interesting. Okay, well we
The
can
only
maybe
way
go
out appears through
upstairs.
the present, using this timepiece.
So we gotta go through this door. Oh shit, that's... Oh my god, that's actually very clever. Look at that. It's remarkable. Yeah, that's quite a cool gimmick, I have to say.
Stilton's home was quite nice before
No shit.
whatever happened.
Request like that.
gooseberry wine in the south?
If you throw, does it knock them out? Or is it just for like designed for getting people over ledges and shit? Yeah, I bet you can. Because time still passes, doesn't it? So you could just put down a mine and then time travel, and you'd be chill, right? Yeah, that Titanfall 2 mission was fucking sick. It's very impressive stuff. Okay, that's just a meal. I don't think there's much we can do with that. I am now full. I've had my 5 a day. We can come back to the kitchen if we need to heal. That'd be nice. Kitchen key. What if there's a bone charm in the other dimension? Does it... How does that work? Does it show you the bone charms and runes regardless? So that would be nice. But I don't know how it works. That's upstairs. This mission doesn't look super big so far. But who knows? We don't know how big the mana really is, do we? Not having magic makes it very interesting. You've just got this one skill. Presumably you still have to use the skill if you're doing a no power run, because it would be impossible if you did not. Okay, this guy's being a nosy Nelly. Give me a sec. Okay, can you do something? I'm just gonna set this fucker on fire if he keeps looking at my way. He's not... Okay, I hate him. I hate this man. With a passion. Do something, you silly, silly boy. Oh dear.
Let's see. What was it?
Nothing, man.
What do you think happens if you time... No, you can't... Can you time travel with a body? No. That would be a good way to dispose of them, wouldn't it? Okay, that doesn't slow time. Am I crazy? It's meant to be slowing time when I slide. Why is it not slowing time? Maybe it slows the enemy time, but not me? Pardon me. Mr. Stilton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall. Okay. Be in the dining room if necessary. Okay. Dining room. We haven't found the dining room. You'd think the dining room would be near the kitchen. That would make sense. Now this is going to be locked. It's not locked.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
No mercy! Oh, you little... Oh, damn it! Oh.
It's a bloodbath. Well, I won, but that wasn't pretty. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, well, the dogs were evil dogs. Don't worry, guys. This is beautiful, though. Look at this place. What the fuck? This reminds me of a Hitman mission, honestly. It's very pretty. Look at that. What a shithole it became. Actually, it's still quite nice, to be fair. But I love that you can see it. That's so clever. How is it not just rendering them both at the same time? It's witchcraft. Jail. You can't make me. What's that? Looks like a light. Are any of the upstairs windows open? Probably not. Is this one open? It's the dog box. No. So the bone charm isn't there. So all the bone charms are in the correct... They're only in a certain time, I guess. A fixed time, I should say. We'll eat some bits of food. Some nibbles. Oh.
Hey, who is...
Alright, fair play.
That's it. Let's go.
Let's go! What are you waiting for?
Ow!
That explosion.
What's going on here?
That was fucked up. These people are mean and hurtful. Heartful, yeah. We try and do that with some finesse. So supposing we do this. Time doesn't pause. So all we gotta do is put down Oh, that went off really quickly. It's kind of hard to get that timing nailed.
What? Somebody's coming!
Wow, that'll do. You got like 4 of them, I think. I got his leg, look. We can cook his leg. Get some ammo. We got loads of ammo, actually. The mines. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it's a guide for miners. I wouldn't want to be... Oh shit, that was the alarm. I've made a huge mistake.
You little shit.
Hey, Anna. Well, that was one way of getting rid of all the bad guys, I suppose. It wasn't smart, but a lot of things I do in this game aren't smart, you know? We still get by. It's the advantages of being rich. You can be dumb as fuck and still get by. So there is a way up there, like a balcony. Can we get up there without our jumpy jump? We can, because we got the mega jump, right? Now, there might be some paintings in this mission. They're worth a lot. Although, I don't think we need money that much anymore, frankly. I doubt there's many more shops left, but I don't know. I don't think you need that much money in this game. Listen to smart people.
Miss Stilton actually play the harp?
Are you implying that this
piano?
stream is not the same?
What am I doing here then? Why hire?
Where'd you go?
Someone protect me.
Sorry. Had to be done. I didn't kill her though, guys. We've only killed like 2 civilians in this entire run. I'm doing very well. I'm a generous benefactor. Alright. What a big man this is. I wonder how many stories there are. So there is an upstairs exit, but for now, we'll see where we can go down here. Might be... Oh, that's a big ass room. Look at that. I feel like there's something important in there. A research workshop. Oh shit. I hope it went well. So we can go in there any other timeline. There's probably some really clever secrets. So this is open in the other timeline, and it's empty, but it's probably not empty in the original timeline, and that statue's probably not there either.
Around that.
Yeah,
Going
she's
back into the
backseating me.
past.
Unbelievable. It's about having... I mean, that's honestly... That's me in Among Us, so... I hope it was positive there. I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay, so there is a way through there. We'll remember that. then we can go through here. Now, is there a... yeah, there's some loot in here, like... Clever girl. So the only routes left are potentially up here. We haven't also been upstairs in the main lobby. But that links up to the upstairs, I think, doesn't it? So... yeah, we've been playing this ever since we beat Dishonored 1. I'm hoping to finish it today, but we might not. Oh, I didn't actually plan on that, but it worked out pretty well, didn't it? This is a cool mechanic. I like it. It is clever. The garden, the civvy over there. This is this room. God, it looks so pretty.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
No miner is ever paid enough to do this. He must have done something shady. Like, you don't get this rich without doing something shady. On the whole, I think it's basically an improvement. I don't like that you spend a lot of time running around looting stuff, like an awful lot of time. I think the vision mode is not quite as simple. But on the whole, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Just kind of wish there was less looting. So, we did everything here, yeah? Yeah, we did.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so
Goodbye forever, unless you change your mind.
special?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay. Point taken. Sort of both, Anna. The problem is that, like, there's loads and loads and loads of loot, and some of it is, like, unique, and if you miss it, it's gone. Like, runes, bone charms, even blueprints for, like, upgrades for your weapons. So, most of what you loot is just money, and there's so much more graphical detail in these maps, as you can see. The vast majority of the stuff you never need to use, right? Bottles, tumblers, food, just lots and lots and lots of little detail, but some of it's valuable. So you end up running around just pressing use on basically everything. And I'm not sure I like that quite as much. You could use the vision mode in Dishonored 1 to find out what you could pick up and make it much simpler, but it doesn't really work that well in this game. So I do wish there was more time just running around killing people. And less time worrying about missing stuff. That's the thing. I don't want to worry about missing stuff in any game. Not too much. Well, I mean, she did make her terms clear, but the problem is if I'd left, she probably would have called the police anyway. I think that might have been one of the reasons I didn't super get into Divinity Original Sin the first time I played it. First couple of times I played it. There was just so much loot, and chances are most of it was just pointless or fun. But you didn't know. What if you were missing something really important or valuable? This game just has an awful lot of looting. And there's... obviously, the graphical detail is very, very good, but as I say, like, I'm looking at almost every item to see if I can pick it up and sell it. And sometimes you can and sometimes you can't.
Bill and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
There's a lot of lore in this. I'm skimming it.
Conventional the rest of us are. Missing the obvious, she'll flirt for a while. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines.
Back. But I heard something.
And now the fine folk are guests in my
Yeah, like in...
If they want to hold
I'm sure there's
us
crafting in,
who am I
like,
to say it's
games
not?
like Divinity, but I just don't know. I also have, as I say,
But afterwards
I've suffered from obsessive compulsive disorder for
sets me right.
on and off for a long time now, and it's usually pretty mild. When my anxiety in general gets worse, my OCD tends to get worse, and sometimes it seeps into video games, and I am terrified of that ever being visible on stream. And sometimes it is, and people might not realize it, but I hate the idea of my OCD being visible on stream. And having a lot of items and inventories and stuff like that sometimes is part of those OCDs, unfortunately. It's generally not so bad. It used to be really debilitating when I was like 10 years ago. It was absolutely debilitating. It was awful, but it's generally been better. But as I say, when my anxiety gets worse, my OCD gets worse. And it's one of my fears. It'll be embarrassing because it'll be on my stream. So can we get through here and... No, we can't. So there'll be a way we can get through.
Morning.
We need to look, hi Smackin, for a route that we can't go in this mode. And see if we can get there in this mode. Like, I think we need to get down here, don't we?
Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the goal.
No, what we need to do is get to that rune in the other room, which is below us. Now remember, there is a route through the safe. So we'll have to do that. Excuse me. So we go through here. We go through here. Oh, is that going to work? No, it's not. Now that is a problem, because that's obviously meant to be used. And yeah, we can't push that through. How was this blown up, though? It was mined through... That seems unlikely. By hand. Okay, so this isn't a route. We can't go through here. Unless we can figure out a way to move this. And I do not think we can move that. So that's a dead end. So it's going to have to be somewhere upstairs that I've not... It's not occurred to me, I think. It's not a bear dance. Sorry. It's so rarely a bear dance. Is there something in here, do you think? It's a secret. Okay, we did it, guys. We got out. So that needs a key. We don't know how to get the key. I haven't seen it on any of the people. This room doesn't seem to have much of a difference. You think you can break down the dividers? Which ones? These? Oh, you're right, you can. Thank you. So, this is the only route that we haven't really been, unless there's a route from the first room, but I don't think so. But all this does is take us to the upstairs bedroom, which is where we actually started. Remember, before we dropped down, this is where we found the guy.
That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
Is he trying to give me a clue?
Theo? Where are you, my friend? I must speak
I don't
to
think
you.
he's doing very well.
Let's have tea in the kitchen.
Let's have some tea in the kitchen. So wait, there's no way up here? Why is this staircase doesn't go anywhere? Well, I thought it was in the safe, which would make sense to me, but the safe way is blocked by a big statue, so I don't see that being the route after all. This is definitely a dead end. I think. So if we progress our path through the house that we were obviously meant to take from a level design stance... This route... Oh, that's open on this one. Clever girl. Nice. Okay, and then we can go through the window. So, progress. We go until we can't, and then we time travel. Oh my god, look at this place. Fuck, what the hell is that? This place is bigger than I thought. Goodness gracious me. Oh, that's very dangerous. I just shifted. In the middle of a place that basically could have had any number of people watching. That's really stupid. My eyes are hurting. Not sure why.
What? I'll be damned.
Yeah, I'll be damned. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I don't think we're allowed up there yet. Careful of the balcony. Don't touch it or it'll fall down. I disagree. Seems fine to me. I don't think we can get up there though. Oh, maybe up here? No, that's too high even for me. Oh, it's the pre-approved ones. God, what a lot of ammo we just spent doing that. Really? I feel like that should be enough.
What was that? No way.
Why isn't it broken? Are there more bits?
Keep my mind on my duties.
Come on, look everywhere.
What the hell?
Whoever
I'll
did
check her.
this, I'll
I broke all the
let's
bits.
see what you've got.
Come on.
I don't know.
You look around.
Oh, so it breaks in the future if you break it in the past. Okay, that's clever. It's like that awful Portal, that really good but really hard Portal time travel game. That was really hard. It's fucking vicious.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll peel your eyes from your skull. The torture is something. I was too quick to steal it before I could read it. There are so many places to explore. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I won't lie to you. I think I'd have also probably just enjoy the combat way more on a subsequent playthrough of the game. Just because I know what I'm doing or where I'm going. You spend so much time exploring and learning the maps that it's hard to get a good flow of combat. But if you just knew where you had to go and where all the guards were, you could just go straight from guard to guard and kill them so easily. It would be amazing. Because I don't know where to go, I spend a lot of time faffing around. Still no key. Just locked. Couldn't I read that? It's so not worth me looting casualties. I don't know why I do it.
Won't you marry me? 12
Nothing here. No, the killer got another one. What? Another victim. No mercy. She's out of ammunition! No! I'll kill you for that!
That guy took a lot. Help! Where is it? God. So many of them. 22%. That's not very much.
Wonder who that was.
Nice spin kick, dude. Enjoy your jujitsu while I shoot you. Wahaha.
Hello?
I'm not not in the mood.
Anybody?
Show yourself.
Don't maybe search the whole place.
So much for
I don't have time
stealth.
for that.
You ready? You little shit! Where you are, coward!
Coward? Call me a coward if I'm stealthing, but this is like the least cowardly thing. Alright. Is that everyone? There's a guy over there. I guess not many of them use crossbows, so you don't get a lot of crossbow ammo, do you?
It's you and me now.
Oh, that noise was pretty horrible. That must be almost all the guards in the entire base, though. Look how pretty that is. Look, hang on. Let me just finish this room. Look how pretty this pool is, guys. Be a good BRB scene, but I got my weapons. That's very pretty. I don't think he knows his alphabet. He did pretty well considering I started off behind him. Parry guard. We haven't been in any of these rooms in the dark zone though, in the dark timeline. So that's a transition to a different level. Oh, that's not the right weapon. So in the dark timeline, oh, it's all infested with crap. Good lord, it really is infested with crap. Okay, it's no longer infested with crap. But it's worth selling this stuff though, so... Oh, that was quick! 10 minutes? Did you get fired already? Well done though, well done for surviving. This, look how beautiful this pool is. It's really beautiful. It's a very pretty pool. But I'm proud of you, well done. The pool is empty, except for a flotation device. And that's blocked, but we know that goes somewhere in the good timeline, so... It is, it's a very pretty mansion, yeah, it's very nice. Hi Naomi, I hope you're well. So upstairs, none of them went for the alarm actually, isn't that weird? Why wouldn't they go for the alarm? There were like 10 of them. Bananas! So there's, oh, there's a base. Oh my god, this place is so big. And an elevator, really? Okay, well we're going to want to get these bone charms. Where the hell does this come out? We've never been in this room, have we? I think so.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Oh yeah, there are two of her. What a mindfuck. I've been doing a fair bit of physical exercise this morning, so I was quite warm anyway, but I had to dress up in a bunch of stupid outfits. Yes. Including Florida Man, which is an outfit I have some pretty bad associations with. I did it anyway. Why won't you die? Okay, there we go. How do we get in there? Oh, that's interesting. That's a one-way in this. That's blocked. Wasting my ammo. Need to equip that. So that is kind of destroyed, but not really on that bit. We'd get in there. Get the bone charm. I've just no idea how we would get in there. It looks like you can maybe get in through there. Figure it out. Yelling. What does she want? So why can you do this? Oh, robust. That's a new bone charm. Okay. Elixirs heal more. That's actually pretty good. Although I think they heal enough to get us back to full from the regen amount, but who knows. Oh, I don't know if I meant to be here. Maybe. It's one way to get to the basement anyway, but there are stairs, so it's not like we've cheated to get here. So the basement looks pretty fucked in this mode. Still that bone charm above. Not a lot going on here either. That's through the wall, so we'll pop back. Maybe out the window? Let's hope so. So even in the modern time, the basement was used more or less as a dumping ground for all sorts of stuff. But it's a basement, can't really blame the guys. Let me through! Out of ammo. Really? It won't let me through. I don't understand why though. I'm pretty sure you can normally get through places like this. Hello? It might be my camera if it's finished charging. Do you think we're meant to get through here? Because I feel like we've gotten through similar sized holes before. She could definitely get through here. I don't know why this isn't working. Doesn't work. Huh. It's a slightly wider hole, I guess, in this dimension. But we can't use the time travel things, it's too wet. Does that mean we have to fix the leak for this to work? Or we can just get on that. I feel like that's not meant to work. There's no way that should work. What if it does, though? I reckon there's a pre-approved way of solving this, and this is not it. How would we fix the leak, though? Is that highlighted, or is it just the graphics?
Tricky.
Crank wheel
Maybe
missing.
there's a way around. 3 years from now.
Well, yeah, but like, what? Where would the crank wheel be? I didn't see the crank wheel yesterday for a long time, and they didn't say where it was in that timeline, so I guess this is a puzzle, basically. Keep your eyes open for a crank wheel, my friends. Okay, what the fuck? Why would you attack me? I'm innocent. Nah, they specifically made it so that you can't stand and time travel. This, you're meant to solve it with this. There it is. So. How do we bring it with us, though? Does that work? Surely not. Oh, it does. Well, how do they explain that in a time and space continuum? I don't know. No game has ever really explained time travel well. It's just a fucked concept if you think about it. We did it, guys. We've solved the mystery. That was good. got a rune. That was an achievement, that one. Anyway, that's a dead end, so we can jolly onwards. That takes us back to the main lobby. Now, which ways haven't we been yet? This bone charm we don't know how to get to. It's through here. And we don't know how to open that door. That door is through there. And this is a mystery that we don't know how to solve. Because like, we can't break our way through there. But it looks like you can get there from the other side. If you look here. Potentially. You see there's like maybe a route through there. So we'll assume that's the route forward. That's the basement. That's the upstairs. So how would you get around? That goes to a new area, you see, and I'm guessing we're not meant to go through the new area. There's also this whole upstairs bit we haven't done yet, so maybe there's a drop down. One thing at a time before I get overwhelmed, which is about 20 minutes ago.
I wonder if I could build one of these large enough to hold Parliament.
Wow, that's kind of a dark thought. This was the balcony, which is broken in the other timeline now. Rewire tools we won't be using on this mission, I doubt, because there's not a lot of tech like that here. Turn that off, it's very dangerous. Oh, you can't turn it off, it's on a timer apparently. It's very safe actually. Very safe putting that on a timer in this day and age, goodness me. They're not even that safe in real life. This person loved butterflies. There's a name for people like that. Lepidoculatrist or something. Maybe one of you educated types knows what the word is. Leprechaun-ologist, I think it's called. That's definitely it. There's not a lot up here though. This seems like another alternate route to get up here in the first place. So that will lead to the backyard as well. So another exit to the level. We haven't been anywhere up here though.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Now that might be in the next zone and we have to come back. We're not sure. You got a building site? Oh, the one that... Wait, the one that I've had to navigate like 3 times now. What are they doing there? Are they building another fucking apartment or something? I wonder if you can do anything with the elevator in this. Like, we haven't really had to use it for much. It does have the breakable things, but like... What if breaking the elevator breaks the way into that back wall as well? That could be it, right? Hang on a sec. I've made a huge mistake. Fuck. Fuck. They're building an office block? Wait, really? Wait, you already have only buildings around you, don't they? Where? What are they doing? It's very confusing. Oh god. I don't think this did what we were hoping it would. It just broke the elevator. But they've had this mechanic several times, so they're probably excited to use it, you know? Fuck! Now we gotta go out again. Hold on. Hang on, let's go upstairs. I guess you've tried things like ear things, you know, earmuffs, that's the one. I can't really see. It doesn't seem to have made a hole in the back like it might have done, so... this should open now. Little shortcut. Oh, Christ. Alright, well we got one of these. Knock yourself out. Maybe it'll spread and get all of it. I got a couple of them. We're getting a lot of money from this mission. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's a weeper, I think. Weepers are really hard to kill. They have over health for some reason. Oh my god, it! Fucking bees coming out of it. Go away. What ya? Remember when I thought you couldn't kill these except with fire, because that's kind of what the game led you to believe. Get out of here. You little shits. These animations are pretty cool. Why doesn't she get infected? Do they not infect people? I don't know how they work. She doesn't seem to get infected by them. Do they not infect this bite, maybe? I thought there were a bunch of dead infected people in all the bloodfly buildings. Maybe she's just too good at using a sword.
Why do so many have so little?
That's something our government should be telling themselves. Why do so many have so little?
What happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Oh, I went to my mum's house last night to meet my brother who was there. So we had dinner, which was nice. I haven't spoken to my older brother for quite a long time. So it was nice to see him again, but I always end up feeling rather insignificant. Not for anything he does or says, but just being around my family. I kind of end up feeling like the useless child, you know?
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
So that's locked in both timelines. So what haven't we done? I mean, we could go in the backyard. We don't know how to get that bone charm. And that bone charm is really one I'm very interested in right now. You're not the favorite child. I don't even know if I knew if you had siblings. I mean, there shouldn't really be a favorite child. Oh, for fuck... What? I don't understand. So we don't know how to get in here. We don't know whether it's possible now or whether we have to come back in a bit, but this is the problem. We were talking a bit about me driving, and he said that I was welcome to go to his... like, visit him when he's at his place in London. Because my brother bought a flat in London a year or two ago. I've never seen it, I've never been there, I don't know anything about it. But, like, I said, well, I've driven near London, so I could probably drive there. And he said, well, you got to drive through centre London. And that's got, like, a congestion charge, and people are quite... it's quite pressuring driving in London, apparently. Well, he lives there every third weekend. And I said, well, isn't it a waste of rent paying for all that time? And he said, oh no, I bought it. Have you guys ever played Monopoly? Do you remember Old Kent Road? Like the cheapest place on the Monopoly board. Apparently now, Old Kent Road's actually a really nice place to live. It's very expensive. Because I made a joke and said, I guess my house would be like Old Kent Road, and he said, actually, well, Old Kent Road's probably very expensive these days. No, he bought a flat in Mayfair, and it apparently... in Mayfair. I can't even... like, I was sat there having fish and chips with my mum and my brother, and he was just... It would be lovely to go and visit him. He mentioned it might be easier to drive somewhere and then get the train, but I haven't been on a train for like 20 years, so I'd be quite anxious doing that. Also, trains are expensive. Even driving there would be expensive. Because he made an incredibly successful piece of software, Naomi. That's why. What, on Old Kent Road? Ugh. But like, he said that there was some, I don't know what, some department store he went to, which is apparently some incredibly posh, rich department store that like people go shopping, or a supermarket or something that the Queen goes shopping or something. I don't know, some very posh place. And he said that like when you walk in, they have these boxes of chocolates for £300 that you can buy like as like near the entrance. £300. Maybe it was Harrods. And I'd love to visit my brother's place. I'd love to walk around central London and be like, gosh, I could never live here ever. And see all the sights that I haven't seen since I was a teenager. But the problem is, like, I would feel so lesser going to those places, you know? Like, what would I'd be surrounding myself with things that I could never afford. It would be cool to see a cool, rich supermarket, but I'd always just be, like, conscious of the fact that I cannot ever buy anything in there, ever. My eye is really hurting. Sorry. Give me a sec. I'm not sure what's happened to it. Either way. I'm sure he's happy, and he's done very well for himself, and I'm super happy for him, and he never, ever, like, talks down to me or anything. It's a feeling that I get, just to clarify, not a feeling that he gives me. I make minimum wage streaming on Twitch and making people laugh. And I have a mortgage. And he invented one of the most successful apps of its type in all of Europe. We both have subscriptions, but his subscriptions are £100 a year. I suppose mine isn't super far off. What's a sub to me for a year? Like 60 quid? No, I can't maths. Yeah, about 60 quid, right? Oh god, my eye. What's going on? Yeah. So I mean, yeah. His subs are 100 quid a year, but he has 100,000 subs. So, yeah, I just feel like, kind of like a joke. I'm not saying what I do doesn't matter. I make people smile, and that can be really nice, and it is useful, but it would be hard to be around all that luxury and richness and not just feel like 407. I cost you more than that. You keep cheering 222. You definitely pay more than that on me, Puffy. How dare you? My eye. How do I fix my eye? And how do I get in here? This is maddening. Like, this is definitely like that for a reason. But we can't get in there on this. Maybe we're not meant to get in there yet. I mean, it looks like there's meant to be a key. Can you crawl under? No, I don't think so. What do you mean under the table? Oh, maybe. That's actually a good point. Maybe. Oh, clever. I didn't realize it would let me transform. Oh, sorry, change time in there. Thank you. That's smart. I know I'm not a joke. It's just... That's a tier 6. Okay, well... That's still quite a lot of money. That's an awful lot. If all of my subs were tier 3, I'd pay off my mortgage in like a year. Which would save me like £40,000. What does that do? This is the boiler. What does the button do? Oh, do you think that's the way to get through? Why doesn't that work? There's a combination? Oh, for goodness sake, we're never going to find that. Do you think I can burn myself? I don't know what the button is for. Wanking. But why would you want to do that? I don't understand. This is odd. I don't know. I don't know what we can grab. Oh, there was a piece of paper on the floor. One sec. Okay, well that didn't give us any clues. Does this tell us the number? 2. See, that would have been a really clever clue, wouldn't it? If we could have killed... Oh, that would have been a sick clue, actually. But 2 is not... That reduces it to, like, several hundred. But it must be something to do with this boiler. It must be. I just don't know what it would be. I don't want to brute force it though, that's shit. So we know that when we close this, it turns on. We can't get in. We know that it's burning now in the other timeline, but to what end? What is there to burn? And why can you open and close it? Oh, that does... it's nothing. I just don't know what the relevance of actually turning the boiler on would be. Oh, it's a wolfhound. Okay, that wolfhound must be here for a reason then. Do you think that makes it explode? Well, now there's some ash there. Oh, so now you can see... Oh, that's quite clever. 238. So what, the idea was that the wolfhound was here, got infected and something... That was on the notes, didn't it? Yeah, the wolfhound got infected, right? So now it's not infected. It didn't die there, which means the safe is just broken. It doesn't really explain how the safe got broken, though. Hi, Lily. Good evening. It doesn't really explain how the safe got broken in the first place, but that's okay. Good little puzzle, that. I like that. Yeah, the rotting body must have gotten an infection from the blood flies, although we're still not sure why Emily is immune to it. There's probably some writing about it somewhere as to why she's immune. So there's a rune up here we didn't do, which we'll pop upstairs real quick and figure out. Apart from that, I think we've gotten everything now, haven't we? We'll have to check both timelines.
Strange power in this place.
Yeah, that's everything. There are 2 routes to the next area. We're not sure which is the main route. But we'll figure it out. I want my mana back, my magic.
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Wait, have we not been through here? Guess we haven't done this room.
These rich choppers drive me nuts.
You had it. Run while you still can. I won't let you get away so easily.
Wait, why are there random dudes in here? They shouldn't be in here. That's illegal. They should be guards or they should be unarmed. What the fuck? So where's this thing? The rune is... Oh, there's a bone charm there as well. I didn't see that. Where was that then? Oh, I remember. I know where that is. It's upstairs in... Hang on, we gotta go all the way back through here.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey?
I don't.
I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
I reckon it's just in the ceiling. We just must have missed it. There can't be a... Yeah, look, it's in the ceiling. That's clever. Now, is this a jump we can make from here? Possibly not. We'll have to do a time puzzle for it. Not that... Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh. Even and cleverer. We know that one breaks though. So how would you get... I guess you gotta get on that one, right? If that one stays, then we can just use this, right? Yeah. They've done a great job with the level design. It's a good gimmick. We've seen this one before. The undulating dances, I remember them. There's a little toilet bathroom up here for some reason. The raw whalebone is useful. And then there should be a charm somewhere. Did I get it? Or am I stupid? Did I pick up a thing without realizing? I think I must have done. What was it called? I do wish it would tell you if you picked up a new one. So why has that one got a different colour background, I wonder? Oh, I guess they all sort of do. It is, Naomi, yeah. I don't know if we picked up this... I didn't see it pop up. But I must have done, right? I don't recognize the new one, though. That might be it. I don't remember Hot Cocktail. Well, I mean, regardless, we've picked it up, and that's what matters, so... Ow. That was not smart. Wait, does the position of these things move as well? If they're lower, that's kind of clever if they do. So lastly, there was a rune somewhere in this direction, wasn't there? We can't get there from that way, though. We can only get there from the main hall. And not... maybe through here? No. So where's this rune? Wait, what? It was... There was definitely a rune. Am I crazy? It's really cool. It's basically a 3-year time switch. A bit like that level in Titanfall 2. And you can use it to kill guards as well, which is very clever. I'm really confused by this. I genuinely don't understand. There was definitely a rune on this level. Was it in the real... Oh, it's on this one. Okay, right. So we just got to get through there. And it looks to be through this door. But we can't get through that regardless. What about through here? No, no luck. So... window. Window. Window's open. We can get across here. And then we can get through here. In the other... oh my god, this place is a fucking mess. My house looked like this. More or less, like a month ago. It was pretty awful.
You aren't going anywhere.
Okay, well... this is why you look through the time travel before you do the time travel. Made a huge mistake.
Go to the chest. It's full of fancy clothes and exotic jewelry. I'd love to see it.
Hey Snowbo, good evening. Oh fuck. Good afternoon. Alright, well we got the rune anyway. Somewhere. Nice. Anything else of value here? Left arm. Okay, well, I don't know why you'd have a left arm, but we'll put it there on the seat. No, that's horrible. Alright, so now we pop back. So there are two ways forward we could go. We could either go through the side swimming pool room, or we could just go through here. I don't mind. We've found everything, at least in that area, which is good. I'm going to see if we got any more rune upgrades we can do. Powers. We did waste quite a few runes making the ability to make advanced bone charms, which we haven't really used to much of our advantage. Mostly because bone charms they don't seem super good. Not for killing it. We haven't found any amazing bone charms for killing people. What does that one do? Slows time when enemies see you. That one says that time is slowed for you while you're sliding, which I'm not convinced by. Maybe when you're in combat. We need one more for that. Alternatively, there's Bloodthirst, which we're not going to use, probably. Shadow Kill, we don't really want. What's that? That's Bone Charms, and that's that, and that's... it's only one rune, less full damage, but it's okay. Oh god, this is another huge area.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
So... if they do some time... what if they do a dodgy as fuck time explanation where we're going through time trying to figure out what happened to this man to drive him crazy? What if it was us going back through time trying to find out what drove him crazy, that drove him crazy? And that's something you can't explain with MS Paint. But it would not be the first time a game that messes with time travel does shit like, it was you all along, you know? But who knows? Who knows? Doesn't seem to be that big of an area. Eating food in this to heal it reminds me of Bioshock Infinite. I mean, a lot of this game reminds me of Bioshock Infinite. What does this look like in the other timeline, I wonder?
Wonder.
Oh dear. Well, that was horrible. I think it's just, you got to admit, these games have a lot in common. It even looks similar. What's going on down there? Not me. Where are they coming from? I killed them all, didn't I? Oh, there's one there. Okay, so is that everything? There's a few more upstairs. So this will be the side entrance, right, that we could have used. Wait, where was the side entrance? I saw it somewhere. Where would it have come out if not here? So every mission has had like lethal and non-lethal alternatives, but we're not here to kill him necessarily, so we're not really sure what, if any, choices it's going to give us. Where's the other doorway? Oh, there it is.
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. I should never have agreed to host this event. What was I thinking? By the void!
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Must have been the wind. It's a pretty fucked mechanic.
Probably got knocked. Hey, who is? Let's see what you've got.
Don't shoot him. What?
A gunshot?
They just killed him. They were here to protect him and they just murdered him. What the fuck? That's really bad. What a horrible bodyguard. They can't just shoot somebody. If nothing else, it's illegal. Alright, well we can do better than that probably. I don't know who the guy running was. Was it him? Maybe it was him. Can you imagine trying to fight someone that can do that shit? That's so messed up. It's actually ridiculous. Hello.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
So if you kill him, I don't know what... I actually have no idea what... If you kill him...
Rendering Stilton
I
unconscious.
wonder what it would do. Because he's in the current, right? But he's just insane on a piano.
Yes, I changed the past. But how?
No, you changed the present, didn't you? Well, I mean, you changed the past. But to what end? Combination?
There's the notebook.
Oh. 877. I didn't know there was a combination lock, to be honest with you. So whatever he drove him insane, we've done. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to know what changes. Actually, it's interesting. People. Alright, we'll pop back upstairs and see what's inside the study in both. I wonder if you can go back to him though. I wonder what he says if you like. Let's have a quick look and see if it's changed or nothing.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
You do that. You do that. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? It's changed again? There's a third iteration of the manor. It hasn't gotten fucked. What the fuck? The whole manor, it's not quite as messed up. It's still... No. It looks... Hang on, I'm so confused. It's definitely nicer than it was. What's the Oh. So he takes off the combination lock if... Why isn't there a combination lock? I don't know. 877. Oh. Sadness. Okay, well that's probably not meant to happen.
Seeping into the present, or vice versa.
This is why you never fuck with time travel. It's never worth
Things seem
it.
to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping.
The dark
now,
timeline. You should never try changing time.
I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt
A bigger study.
It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions.
This was right before the coup, right? No, it can't have been, because that was 3 years ago. I'm so confused. A seance? Wait, did they bring Delilah back? Are they the problem? Oh, these stupid fucks.
This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
What?
Do it now.
How could it be more exciting than an orgy? It doesn't let us time travel from this area. Hey, Squiglet.
How curious.
Go back to just before Brexit, if you would. I could make a lot of happier choices if I went back to before Brexit. Could also spend a lot more time with my dad.
Safe now, inside this thing. Luca,
That's a good voice line.
lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return.
It would be so cool if
And
she pointed at
someday,
you during this bit.
I'll come for you.
So, is that because of how we banished her? They couldn't have just done that with anyone that was dead, right? It's because we didn't kill her, but I guess that means there must be a canonic ending to the DLC of Dishonored 1, because you can't just kill her, right?
The void beyond the world.
Although
is
the
strange.
I was listening, okay?
Can't you?
By the stars. This is more
So,
exciting than any orgy.
what does that taught us ultimately? And what? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. So what? Is there a difference if you kill Stilton Cheeseman? This was a cool ass mission though. This place.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
I will, don't worry.
You've been warned. I'm going to call.
Don't call for help. I'm going. Oh, mindfuck mission much. Edward?
Look around you.
Stop salivating, Am.
A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made
Why didn't you die?
This part of the void feels older.
Somebody cut my throat. I'd like to think I would die.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat.
There's certainly one person not going limp right now.
Too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever.
There's a new DLC for Rumble coming out. I haven't actually looked at what it's all about. I don't know what it's got in it. Presumably some more cool gameplay stuff.
Place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now. And I don't like
Let me guess, we gotta kill them both, and then they both die, and that's game over, and there's no Dishonored 3.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones.
Wait, isn't that the story from Harry Potter? That's exactly how Voldemort kept himself alive with the Horcruxes.
She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her.
Yes.
Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
So, oh, is it just how liches work? I see. Yeah, they have like an urn or a, is it called a phylactery or a phylactery? I know how you spell it, PH something. If you smash the urn, they die. Or at least they become mortal, and then you have to kill them, and then they die.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Everyone's, yeah, she's had a hell of a day, hasn't she?
Too much dust was pissing down.
And we killed what's his face,
The
the nasty man.
Maybe no one else will even notice, but things have changed here, for the better.
Oh, I don't remember the way at all. Just
Are you ready to leave?
I think so.
Dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, I paid a visit to Vice Overseer
Basically,
Byrne.
yeah.
At least I think I did.
And
And
I
I've
is
been to
so
Stilton's
broke.
house. We can go.
So we solved the puzzle. Huzzah. We missed a rune, you're joking. Oh, for fuck's sake. When, oh, I don't, whatever. Whatever. I actually don't think there are that many things I left out to unlock anyway, so it's okay.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one.
Wow, look at that.
A monument to his ego.
IKEA.
Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what
I wonder
happens
what
to those
the
who turn traitor
non-lethal
to the
is for
Empire.
him.
After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed. depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sarkonos in the aftermath is his fault, not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
This is a Hitman mission. Is it really? Hitmans.
This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
Trap her with a cage of dead flesh. What, put her inside my mother's body? How does that work? Why would you do that? That doesn't seem like a very useful thing to do.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss
Skiff! There's nobody at the skiff, guys. Look at the view, though. Isn't that pretty? Now that you can see like the different districts as well, it's super nice game design.
Maybe without.
Are you ready for this?
What do I think of Megan? The sheer fact that you're asking me that question means that she's going to turn on me. I don't know. I haven't spoken to her much. She seems oddly invested considering she was a random boat captain. And now she's like, yes, I wish to help the Empire. She seems weirdly invested.
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly...
Either she's going to tell him or she's going to die. Otherwise you wouldn't ask me how much I care about her.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
There must be a shop though, otherwise there'd be no point getting money in the last mission. Well, I suppose we could have gone back to that shop. Why would there be a shop at this person's mansion though? That doesn't make any sense to me. Where do I spend my money? Hitmans. Oh my god, there better be an achievement for getting up here or I will shit a brick. Really? Really, Bethesda? I feel like I should have gotten an achievement for that. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, we found... I don't know how much loot we found last. I don't know how we missed a rune. But I guess I didn't use the heart in the final area, did I? The backyard, I don't think I used the heart there. And unfortunately, having to flop between the heart and the time travel device made it a bit of a pain in the ass to keep checking. Anyway, let's go. We don't need that many runes. It's not the end of the world.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Hitmans. Why would there be a shop in this place?
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job. Pretending to be a tyrant.
You want me to talk to the guy that's meant to be the bait from assassins like me?
What
if he tells someone?
He's got an army.
Hi Chris.
Control
How
of the
goes it?
mines,
My eye is
and
hurting
he's
and I'm
had your
tired.
support
How
from
are
the
you?
capital. At the
We
Duke's
are
parties,
approaching the end of
people
Dishonored
carve
2.
up the country while
So we've
eating boiled
got
crab.
2 more people to kill.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
God, the art style is so pretty in
Poor
this game.
Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're feeling a bit better now, though. Sounds like a busy morning. But at least you're getting paid for it. That's good. Fish. So there must be a vendor before the palace, otherwise there would be no point in having all of that money around. Wait, did she have an eye in her arm back? I didn't notice that at all. I wasn't really looking. So what, by knocking that guy unconscious, or potentially killing hundreds of his guards, whatever happened... I can't remember... Has the game told us what happened to Megan? I think she might have told us, but being the friend that I am, I forgot. What actually happened to her? Why is she broken? What? I can't remember what happened to her. Oh, look at that place. It's like a Protoss building.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe right for
Yes, I was being... Look, I can't be called ableist again.
Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
I'm the Empress, and I just pickpocketed a humble worker. What's up, my dudes?
No risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal
What
with
does that
me
say?
and nobody else.
Ship dad.
Job security.
Ship out? Skip out? Hello? Oh. I'm just flat out stealing stuff from people.
I'm Sir Conan Blood, through and through. Been here all my life.
It's not... You can't... Do you think they'd allow an emote with that quote on?
Hey, where do you think you're going? We learned to
Why are you killing me? I am an individual.
That's it. Keep your defense up.
Alright, let's try the slow motion sliding thing. Alright, watch this. Ooh. That didn't work at all. Ha! His head fell off. Yeah, I think it would... in theory, that emote's not against TOS, but I feel like it would probably be used in a negative way. I'd probably get a lot of subs, but it would probably be used in an insulting way, and we wouldn't want that. Or rent. Well, the fact that this says it can be opened means it can be opened. There's nothing here. Okay, there's money there. Can I jump over? Oh. Really? 20 gold? That was not worth it for 20 gold. Why are they attacking me? Didn't I have a face cover on? I feel like those guards shouldn't have gone for me. I'm the definition of innocence. Be gone! Where does this go? Oh god, there's so many enemies. Where are we going? Ah! Is that electrified? Yes. Yeah, we don't want to go up there. Well, that's the palace. In theory, that's quite an easy way to go. But the problem is, there's all sorts of cool alternative routes. Mindy. We left Mindy alive. That's a horrible emote, Jimmy. You should feel ashamed of yourself even knowing about it. It's a horrible emote and you know it. What does that do? There's a shop up here. Oh, no! Wow. Oh. Oh, no. We need to hack that. Stop. No one, that's the worst emote. Alright, hold on. If we simply hack the tower, everything else will take care of itself, right? So we go up here.
What's going on?
Protect your cactus, damn it!
She won't go far.
I don't know what that was. Oh, my legs! That was not a good noise, was it? What was that? That was an alert sound. Hold on. Excuse me. And then we simply wait. Yeah, if I could hear my ankles crunching, that was horrible.
What? Here you are.
Ow! Bitch.
Here! Don't let her escape!
This tower's doing a very poor job of protecting me so far.
I'll be damned. This head of yours is worth its weight in silver! Ugh.
That would be a lot of silver, wouldn't it? Yeah, get fucked! You shouldn't have built a giant fucking rocket launcher, should you? If it's easy to hack, you just view source and find out the password.
Anybody?
Can you... Are you attacking the alarm? Not the sharpest knife in the shadow, are you? What's all this? What's all this? There's a rune or a bone chunk. £7. How much is £7 of silver worth? It's very important that we know this. Hello. My eye is hurting so much. I think it might be dying. If I go blind during this, I'm gonna have bad associations with this game, you know that? Spiritual sacrifice, that sounds like a mana thing. Killing bloodflies or rats gives you mana. I don't really use mana, to be frank. Not very much, anyway. I mean, I don't use it much. It regenerates. So, where have we not been? I mean, a lot of places. We gotta go up there first. Ugh!
Looking for a fight?
Yes. Where's my... Did they destroy the tower? They can't do that. It's invincible. Do you think they depowered it? Surely they're not smart enough to turn the... What happened to my tower? $2,000? Holy crap. Oh, I did my taxes this morning. I didn't do the taxes. I did the self... I did my records this morning, so I'm glad I've gotten that done. I normally wait until they start sending me fucking reminder letters, but I didn't. I just thought I'd get it. I wanted to know how much I made last year, basically. So I haven't done the self-assessment or the taxes, which is... It's not that hard once you know how to do it, but I've at least got my books up to date with the last year of income, so that's nice. I made a mistake initially, and it said I earned 44 grand.
Now we're all on edge.
But then I looked at it and thought, no, you've probably done something wrong there. And sure enough, I had. Turns out I had not, in fact, earned 44 grand. So I fixed it, and then it was a more reasonable number. One day. Maybe. I don't know. It would be nice to earn 44 grand in a year of streaming. That would be a bloody good revenue. I mean, for a streamer, that's a hell of a good income. For almost anyone, that's a hell of a good income, unless you live in London. But yeah, I've never made 44 grand. The most I ever made was in year 3, which wasn't bad. It would be easy to believe if one day I'd make that amount, like if my revenue was going up year after year, but unfortunately that just isn't how it works, sadly. Post-tax, how do you mean, sorry? Oh no, it wasn't about tax. No, the numbers I always give you guys are before tax. When I was talking to my brother earlier, last night, he asked me how I was doing with streaming, and like, we were talking about how expensive it is to eat out and how much food costs in general these days. To give you an example, my fish, I don't know if it's fish specifically or food in general. My local fish and chip shop, takeaway scampi and chips is £10. Takeaway cod and chips is £14 for a takeaway fish and chips. I can't afford that anymore. You guys remember I used to go to the fish and chip shop occasionally? Just, the non-fish stuff is still cheaper, but that's so expensive. So fucking expensive. But yeah, so we were talking about a bit about my income, because my brother, he's fairly wealthy. He's fairly... I think it was a big cod, maybe, but they didn't do a normal cod, so yeah, I don't know. My brother, he was asking me about my earnings and how I was doing in general, so we were talking a bit about that last night, and he said... He was talking about, like, you know, people get raises, right? At normal jobs, you get raises to keep up with inflation, and because of the government, the inflation has been really shit, but in spite of that, people still don't often get inflation raises. And he said, so how have the raises been on Twitch? And I said, well, it doesn't really work that way, ultimately. And he said, well, surely the price of the subscription on Twitch has gone up in line with inflation. So I smiled at him and said, no. No, the price of subscriptions on Twitch has never gone up with inflation. We make the same money as we always have. I could increase all of my alerts by 10% every year, but I do not think I would make more money by doing so. It just doesn't work that way. Let's grab the rune up here. Recently it has. Recently what has, sorry? Watch this, guys.
Why is there a... What? Somebody's down! I'm not impressed.
Dead. Alright, where's this rune? What do you mean? It's wood. Oh, okay. Sacks. Oh yeah. Did they turn off my wind tower then? They couldn't possibly have done that. How did they... I didn't think the actual thing down there had a switch, though, that they can get to. I thought we had to climb up there to turn it off, so how did they turn it off? That's cheating. The price of a sub? No. The price of a sub recently went back to what it was before they nerfed them a few years back, but it's never gone up. It costs the same to sub to somebody on Twitch as it did 8 years ago when I started streaming. So... if you think about whatever inflation, I don't know how much, is there a site that says how much inflation has been since 8 years ago? Basically, whatever the cost of living has gone up by, that's all just eaten into my disposable income ever since. Like every time, every year after year, unfortunately, unless you grow as a streamer like on Twitch, I admit it works differently, because obviously, like, if I get like double the viewership and double the income, then that has nothing to do with inflation. So it works both ways. It just, most people don't grow like that on Twitch, you know what I mean? Where is this rune? Like, it ain't in there. There's also one down there. What the fuck? This is an intriguing rune. Because these windows are closed. I won't kill the Duke. I'm going to try and do the non-lethal fame anyway, so don't worry about that. Yes, Matura. A few years ago it was adjusted to localized prices, which actually made subs cheaper almost everywhere across the world. So subs have basically only ever gotten cheaper on Twitch, which is, again, it's tricky. Because you think, like, Twitch would want to raise the price of a sub, right? Like, inflation affects them as well, all their wages and everything, and yet they've never raised the price of subs. If Twitch did it, at least, like, the streamers themselves could say, sorry guys, it's in Twitch's hands, it's not our fault. Some plausible deniability, even though for the record, I think that they'd be well within their rights to raise the prices of subs by like 10% or something, you know? I don't see any streamers complaining about that unless they're massive already. Or just let streamers set their own fucking sub prices. Imagine that, if we could just set our own sub prices. But that would be a bit dodgy with regards to auto renewals, because you'd get some really scummy streamers trying to raise their prices, like, just without people cancelling them or some shit, you know? And the only way to counter that would be to make it so that whenever you change your sub prices, people had to manually resub, and then nobody would do it, because loads of people just don't unsub because they can't be bothered. And that helps us a lot. Oh, we found it! Could you sod off? Be gone! Ow. Fuck. Weepers are so tough. Now, do those $1 memberships? What does it do for a YouTube sub? Like, I don't actually know what they do. I wonder if that's designed to be a clue. Oh no, you can just get in that way, really. Oh. I thought it might be a clue to like tell you that you could get in from these windows, but I guess not. Maybe you could follow the wire as well to see where you could get in. That's kind of cool. Claudio. Right, where is this thing? Here we go. Okay, that's rune number 1. Now, there was one up here somewhere, wasn't there? Miles away. And there's also a shop up here somewhere, in theory. Hey, you!
We got the thief!
I died immediately. I'm apparently not very good. $4.99 in 2016 is... So what? 42%? So the cost of living has gone up, what, 42%? In the last 8 years. Jesus Christ. Oh, 31%, okay. Still, that's a third, right? It's true. I could just ask everybody to do a tier 2 sub, but ultimately, you guys are all affected by the fucking depression as well. So it feels kind of scummy to just flat out just ask for more people to pay me money. Especially if people are making less than me. I'd feel really terrible if people were subbing to me that made less than me. But at least subbing is optional. If people can't afford to sub, they won't. And that's something that hopefully won't weigh on my conscience too much. Okay, let's try stealthing this, because that went very poorly. I'm not very good at this game. What, relative to other countries or relative to itself in the past? What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a tripwire there. That's close. Ow. Well then, that's not very polite.
Looking for Howler. We got the thief.
Howler, eh? I ain't afraid of no Howler. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we're multiply. Well, that's generally how human beings work. Do you think Howlers have like a high tier?
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Shouldn't have wandered outside without
You and me.
Well, that wasn't pretty, but I think we've taken out most of the Howlers. I love the noise it makes at the end. Yeah. I recognize a lot of people are worse off because of the depression, and I promise I do respect that. I just occasionally feel a bit downtrodden because, as I say, there's a lot of advantages to streaming, and streaming is, for many people, it's a choice. For me, it's really the only thing I can do, so it's less of a choice. But at least, like, minimum wage has gone up, for example, presumably since 2018. Sorry, 2017. Minimum wage has probably gone up a fair bit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hello, outsider. Em's missing this.
Here you are, back among your own people, the palace-born and those who curry their favor.
That's not true. They're all gang members.
Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No.
Yeah, my energy bill in the last few years has been painful.
Maybe it looks different up close.
I'm considering stopping showering.
It's harder to ignore the way the
I have a streaming PC, Meteora, yeah. I'm really anal about my frame rate, so I don't want my frame rate to drop when I stream.
The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
It's fine. You know what I want? I just want everyone to make more money. I know that doesn't really work from an economic stance, but if everyone made more money and everyone was richer and everyone could afford to pay their bills and their food, then there would be no guilt involved in making more money, would there? But that's not possible because all the rich people have most of the money because they are horrible. Alright, so quick reflexes. When an enemy spots you, slow time. Sure, why not? Then we'll just put points into vitality, which gives us more health. Because we do tend to die in like 3 hits. I'm considering stopping using my shower and using the non-electric shower. And I didn't realize how much the electric shower costed to run because I've never really... It's upstairs. I wouldn't have the smart meter. I can't look at the smart meter unless I go downstairs after starting my shower, which I just wouldn't do. So I'd never realized it costs so much to run. So I might just try using my other shower now. This map is really big.
Let us be lost here together for a moment.
What? What just punched me?
You're wasting time.
Okay, we want the key though, right? $249. I don't know the passcode. Okay, so that's the back. Could you give me your attention, please? She doesn't care. Electric shower.
I worked on a ship before all this.
It's just
Really
a
big
shower
one.
that heats water on
Nothing
demand,
like
I think. But I have a combi boiler, so I'm not sure if it's necessary. I could just use... It's convenient because it's in my room ultimately, but I could just, I guess, use the shower in my bathroom. I at least have a towel rack in there. I don't actually have a towel rack in my ensuite. So where's the gate? Gate combination was it 249? There's 2 locks. Well, one to get around to the back. That's because if I don't know if you ever actually have to buy anything if you can steal it all. You can buy upgrades. Now I've just cured that gambling problem. Now they have no money with which to gamble. Oh, I read the word loneliness. Does that say? Oh, okay. Eating figs from the tree. Lovely.
It's not funny.
There's poor people everywhere. Oh my god, this map is so huge. Ah, so this is up this way, right. So we found the shop. Now, what is this bone charm? It reckons it's up there. I've gotten lost. How would you get in there? Aha. What? Never tried stealthing the bone flies. I'm not sure how stealthable they are. They're blood flies. I'm guessing people do crazy shit like no hit runs of this game. I don't know how easy it is, but I guess with stealthing, it's relatively simple to do no damage taken runs except for maybe these flies. But I think you can stealth them. Where is this rune? Am I stupid? Oh, I didn't see that. It's in the vise. Fading light. It's corrupt. No, it's not. Where the fuck is fading light? Oh, it's one of these special ones. Far Reach and Blink have no mana if used within a second of assassination. Oh, that's probably really good. I don't know what Far Reach actually is. Let's put that on, fuck it. What's Far Reach? Oh, so we could make so many bone charms. We could make 4. I don't understand. Wait, well, I forgot there were upgrades to this. Pull enemies? I never saw these. Oh, it's everybody's blink. Okay, right, thank you. Oh shit, that's really good. This is just the force. For yourself and your partner to live together, you would need to work 2 jobs. Oh really? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have this perpetual guilt every time I even mention, like, streaming being tough for income, because I'm aware that, like, for the possibly a majority of my viewers, if not all of them, we're all in the same shitty boat. I just think that streamers that aren't wildly successful are in a shittier boat than some. But there's also people out there that are on benefits or looking desperately for jobs, possibly way more qualified than me, because I'm not really qualified for anything. And struggling to find employment, and that sucks as well. I was talking to my brother last night about, like, we were trying to think of anything I could potentially do on the side to even bring in like a couple of £100 a month, like just as a side income, but as I kind of resigned to saying to him, I don't really have any skills, and the number of basic dumb labor jobs I could do is limited by either my fitness or my anxiety. So bottom line is, anyone that wants to pay for a service is probably going to want someone that's qualified or good at that service, and as a streamer I'm not really good at anything except maybe streaming. I don't really have any transferable skills. I'm not really particularly good at anything. I'm just like, no one wants to pay you to play video games.
12 weeks have I been at sea.
That was ferocious. Another safe company.
Hello there. You.
Sorry. Do you want to finish your sentence? Online courses. I've thought about them. But the problem with online courses, firstly, they're not always free, and secondly, they would ultimately result in a job, and the main reason I can't get a basic job at the moment is my mental health. I can't, like you saw the last 2 weeks, my sleep pattern basically flipped itself. I can't commit to working a job if my anxiety's gotten so bad lately that I can't even keep my sleep pattern upside down or whatever, you know? As I say, if I can't get a basic job like working in a shop because of my mental health, I certainly don't think I can get a more advanced job, which would be the main benefit of having qualifications or doing courses. And I don't know if my anxiety's ever going to get better. Shopkeeper's apartment key, that might have the password, but we don't know where the apartment key is. We'll have to look for it somewhere. Oh, it's away around the Wall of Light, never mind. We haven't gone as far as the Wall of Light, so I didn't realize there was one. It's useful though. That time travel mission was so clever. I really respect that. I don't know. I just kind of wish that... there's so many streamers that I just wish made a little bit more money. So many... Remember, like, the vast majority of Twitch partners out there have, like, between 50 and 100 viewers. And I think that we're, like, many of us are on the brink, you know, of making enough money. People look at streamers and think, that person's got like 1,000 subs, they got 500 viewers, 1,000 viewers, and yeah, that would be, can you imagine the job security there? Editing, possibly, but I'm not actually particularly good at editing. I'm good at, I want to say, editing my own content, but in terms of like graphical effects and UI design, I don't really have any skills in that department. I use a very old video editor from like 2013 or something. Skills-wise, like, I'm good at comedic timing and stuff with editing, but I don't think I'm particularly good at the actual, like, skill. I also can't draw. Like, I have no artwork skills whatsoever. I really just don't think I have many useful skills, unfortunately. What did that do? Did that turn it off? No. No, not at all. I'm not sure what that did, to be honest with you.
Maybe I ought to try.
Oh no, it did work, okay. So this is the shopkeeper's apartment, right? Let's have a look. We never found the code for the last one. Wait, didn't I get in here? No, I guess this was somewhere else. The Grand oh, that's that's cool. Cheeky. Small-scale combustion. That might be... Sounds like it's for like a firebomb or something. Wait, why is there like several ways into the Grand Palace from here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. What's under that? Healthy appetite. Eating food probably helps a little bit with stuff. Yeah. That's actually probably worth having. We'll stick that on. Can I read? Yes, I can read. Usually. Hang on. So is that everything on this level? We haven't actually been to the shop and we don't know the shop password yet, and that's bothering me a bit because you'd think it would be somewhere here. How would we learn the password? Audiobooks. Well, I did do a reading of Sherlock Holmes on YouTube a few weeks ago. But I don't know if... I could conceivably do audio recordings, but I don't know whether A, they'd be popular, or B, I could ever monetize them. Remember, I have to, like, you can't just record an audiobook unless it's out of, what's it called? Fair use, copyright, right? I haven't heard of ACX. But yeah, I don't... Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, I didn't see the safe. Do we know the combination? Not convinced we do. No, I have no idea what the combination to this is. We don't know the combination or the password. There's not a lot we can do here, I don't think. Now, usually safe combinations are quite close by, but not always. I think that sometimes safe combinations are... like, you can buy them, basically. You can buy them as, like... We haven't... Actually, yeah, the whole favor mechanic that we can buy stuff before the mission, we haven't had that for a few missions, have we? I think my video editing software, it's not bad, and it certainly is, it can do more than I can do in terms, like, there's stuff in that software I don't really know about, but for example, I gotta believe that subtitling a video would be literally like 50 times easier if I could have... I'm sure modern software's much better. Either even if it could type it out and I could correct it, it would be way easier. Even if it did the timing of the subtitles automatically and I just wrote them, it would be way easier. But yeah, there's got to be an easier way to subtitle than manually doing it. The way I do subtitling is so incredibly tedious. I guess I could ask Soviet, but like Soviet will be paying for Premiere. I can't afford that. There's a reason I use Sony Movie Studio 13. It was like 25 quid when I started streaming. But I wouldn't mind reading audiobooks. I wouldn't mind doing that in my spare time. It's just I have never written a book, and you can't necessarily do it with other people's books because that's theft. It's never written on the safe. I don't think so. That would be a very dodgy way of having... I feel like there would be better ways to hide the number to a safe, surely, unless I'm misunderstanding. We could try going to the shop, seeing what he actually sells. Hold up. So he lives, what, over here somewhere, I think, doesn't he? Wow, how do you actually get into his building? We've been in there. Where was the shop then, wasn't it? There was a service actually quite a few years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago. That I started looking into where you can sign up to just transcribe online, but I'd imagine that that entire service has probably been replaced by AI these days. But you could basically listen to audio, just transcribe it for like 1p a word or something. It wasn't very well paid, but it was just something you could do in your spare time, and there was no commitment. You could do as much or as little as you wanted, you know? But for all we know, they were using that to train AI anyway. But that's something anyone could do. I just don't know if that service still exists, but it wasn't very much money. Like, hang on a sec. Where was the vendor? I'm so confused. Shop. Here we go. So we've not actually been in here yet as a customer.
Honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance in the city. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, come in.
Okay, seems nice. Okay, well we don't need to do that. He doesn't have anything that we want, really.
A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. The price is reflected. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
So that's the crossbow for that. Thank you for the follow. Maybe. But ultimately, yeah, with audiobooks, I don't think you're allowed to sell them if you don't own the rights to it. That's my understanding of the law. So I can't just sell recordings of audiobooks. Because I haven't written any books.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
So we haven't found the master upgrade for the pistol yet, and I just wonder if it's one of those upgrades I've missed. That was what I was saying earlier on in the stream about my annoyance with the looting in this game, is that if you miss a blueprint, that's it. I just think you've missed it. Which means I spent a lot of time just looting and hoping I find the right things, but yeah, I don't know. We'll grab the accuracy upgrade. Explosive bullets. Yeah, that seems worthwhile. What's all the pistol upgrade? Oh, it's when you max it out. Okay. So yeah, we must have found enough thingies. Bullets are fired in rapid bursts. Improved accuracy. Reduced area of effect spread. It never needs reloading. Okay, that's pretty good, but I think we'll grab this. The red siblings. But that's most of my money.
Come back soon, if I'm
So we'd like to rob this guy. I just don't know what the password is. And we don't know how to get in his safe either. Hold up. But yeah, as I was saying, it feels... I have this kind of perpetual guilt. Because it's... If, like, all my viewers were rich, I wouldn't mind saying, hey guys, inflation's been a real dick and we're not... Sub price has never gone up in 8 years, but I'm well aware that, like, many of us are in exactly the same situation, so... And I envy the big streamers who ultimately don't ever need to talk about it because they're making so much money, it doesn't really matter to them, you know? But that's the thing with it scaling off of viewership. The more viewers you have, the less you have to worry about that stuff.
You get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
Hold on. And it's different, because I suppose people don't feel guilty asking their bosses for a... Actually, no, honestly, people probably do feel guilty asking their bosses for a raise. Especially, like, if you're asking, like, Amazon or, I don't know, Argos, I guess it's different because it's a corporation. But if you're, like, if you work in a local business and you're friends with the boss, and, like, you call him by a first name, and then you ask him for a raise, you would probably feel super guilty doing that, wouldn't you? So I guess it's a bit more like that. So we only need the key. I mean, he's got the key. Could we use pull on that? That would be amazing if we could use pull on that. One sec. Don't think we have the runes for it though, do we? I have no runes. I don't know whether that would work through the window anyway. But as I say, there'll be a way to get this. There wasn't a key in his safe back at home, though. I don't know how you get in here at all. I have no clue. Maybe you figure it out in the second half of the level, but I doubt it. I would imagine you're not meant to come back here once you've done it all, and we've done all of it except for that bit, so... We'll just put it down as to one of those mysteries we haven't solved. I will quickly just on the off chance that he's an old man, he might have the same safe password as the gate password. Just maybe, but it seems unlikely that anybody would be that stupid. Surely not. 249. This is really dark. I can't see shit. Nah. Yeah, do they do that? I mean, that's so gross. Isn't it against the law or some shit to... Oh, I remember reading something like it's against the law to fire somebody and then advertise for that. I can't remember now. There was something about a company basically letting a bunch of people go and then hiring them back again, but with different people. Isn't there some law against that? But there must be a way to get rid of people if you have, like, probable cause. Isn't the difference between, like, you need a reason to fire somebody, right? And if you can prove that your company needs to do so for financial reasons, then you probably don't need probable cause. But then if you rehire within the same couple of months, you're obviously bullshitting about it being financial. Basically not just firing the person, but getting rid of the job entirely, right? But yeah, we can't. So we'll go in through the upstairs door, but I don't know how to get into this guy's safe. But we got all the upgrades we need. Let's get on with it. I want to do some more recording potentially this afternoon, and I'd like to finish the game, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I have no idea. The way A6 thing works is you audition to the writer of the book. Oh, okay. Surely there are people are like lining up though, like literally lining up. There must be so many more voice actor reader type people than books written by authors that can afford to have it narrated, surely. That'd be the reason you're not giving me big raise, right? Okay. God, look at this mission. It does look like a Hitman mission, doesn't it? It's really pretty though, this game. Look at that. You can see that map we were on with the dust pipes from the mines, the dust chutes. That's so cool. I spent a lot less of my time in the vision mode during that mission, didn't I? I'm proud of myself. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm only allowed to put like audiobook narrations on YouTube, which is obviously not monetized at all. So I don't think I'm allowed to just read any given book, because ultimately that's somebody else's content that I'd be profiting off of, which is illegal. I'll happily have a Google of it, Chris, thank you, and look into it. So I say, if I could figure out... It would basically be like having a extra Patreon income, you know? And I don't mind doing a little bit of extra work. I do that video editing anyway, but I'd much rather spend that time doing something that pays. He didn't notice. What a shit guard. We're very lucky that none of them scream when we kill them. Not one guard has ever screamed. We're very lucky. You can Peace Froggy. But firstly, a lot of books aren't public domain, and secondly, I don't think you can charge for it or profit from it. I believe that fair use only applies to non-profit. Which is actually one of those weird things that I don't understand why so many YouTubers don't understand. Unless I'm wrong on the law. A lot of YouTubers are like, oh, it's fair use. Blah, 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 fair use. But I was under the impression that fair use only applies if you're not making money off of it. And people on YouTube do make money off of their videos. So I don't understand how they get around that loophole. I don't understand how they even reaction YouTubers or people that use copyrighted music, surely they can't claim fair use because they're making money off of the video. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong on the law, but that was my understanding of the law anyway. But I don't really make any money on YouTube, so I haven't looked into it. This looks dangerous. I'm going to use the carriage, I think. Well, yeah, but sometimes she doesn't always cut their head off, right? She grabs them, she stabs them through the heart, she cuts their legs and arms off. I don't think you could help screaming if somebody cuts your arm off. Commercial uses are less likely to be considered fair use. Right. Okay. So that's specific to YouTube videos, presumably, right? I wonder if it applies to audiobooks. As far as I know, even if I literally started selling the Sherlock Holmes book video, I don't think I'd be allowed, because despite it being public domain, the thing is, who would get the money? If he's been dead for 70 years or whatever, who would get the money? Like I say. Oh, well done, Lanfer. I hope it went okay.
There's another spirit here.
If it's public domain and you can prove it, you're free. Really? Okay. Do you think that applies to audiobooks as well? I wonder how many... I mean, a lot of good books... The thing is, a lot of good books are obviously out of, like, in public domain now because they're old, but also they'll probably be the ones with the most audiobooks because they're so old. There must have been dozens and dozens of audiobooks by people like proper voice actors, like people like Stephen Fry, who I could never compete with because he has the best voice. Well, that's awesome, Lanfer. I'm happy for you.
There are...
No, I'm innocent. Shh. Must have been the wind.
You're ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
Well, I wonder if there'll be much to loot on this mission. Because there wasn't anything to loot really on the last mission of Dishonored. Because there was no shop, there was nowhere to spend it. It would be nice to just run around killing everybody. Honestly, I don't really want to worry about looting too much. There are runes and bone charms. I didn't check for any before the bridge, though. Because I'm stupid, but I think they probably would show up. Maybe not. We got... Corrupt bone charm and 2 runes and a bone. There's a lot of stuff. What if we just kill everybody and then we loot? How would that work? If you want to publish a public domain book, well, as an audiobook, you've got to add to it and then you can copyright the editions. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, there's a special print of a book. Surely, would that count as a different performance? Huh. Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Someone told me there were 9 missions, and there'll be a mission after this, because this is 8, but it's probably just killing... I just don't see there being a shop at the Royal Palace, but I guess there was a shop in this mission, so who knows. This is beautiful, though. Look at this. I love water features in gardens. I always have. But look at this. This is so fucking nice. Wait, the Steamboat Mickey Mouse. Really? Huh. So what does public... Maybe I am confusing the terms, or at least the definitions of each. So if an author's been dead for like 70 years, their works are in the public domain, does that mean that you can do whatever you want with it? Like there's no copyright whatsoever? Wait, hang on a sec. Why don't we use that skill that we never use?
Half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong.
I can't get that guy as well. Okay. Runes well spent. Is that just carte blanche then once it's public domain? You can do whatever. In that case, I'll just start pretending I wrote Sherlock Holmes. Would you guys believe me if I said I wrote Sherlock Holmes? No, I would never. I'm not intelligent enough to write Sherlock Holmes. Because basically everything that Sherlock deduces, the writer must have deduced to write it. It gives you an idea of just how clever Mr. Conan Doyle was. This place is so pretty. Look, this is beautiful. God, this game is actually super good looking. Oh my god, it's actually like a Hitman mission. It's like that Colombian Hitman mission.
What is all this work?
Things like that.
One of us is down. Who are you?
Holy fuck. It just fires 3 at a time? I didn't know if I meant to do that, but sure, why not?
I hit hard.
You sorry, you hit what? I've got a fucking machine gun. Don't mess with me. Stealth. You saw nothing.
Who's fooling around?
That burn note on the piano was great. I loved that. Hello.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
I would never hurt somebody.
I don't want to die.
That's not right.
Oh my god, these people. It is like playing Hitman. Everyone's alerted and hates me. This is the Millennium Dome. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. I don't think we did very well. Let's try that again, shall we?
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh my god, there's a watchman upstairs. A robot. You see that?
Who's there?
The bullets actually went after him. That's fucked up. It's such a pretty mission, Jess. It's beautiful.
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Criminal profile? That's racist. Oh no.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
They're no match for me. I'm great. Oh no.
Clockwork soldier deal with her.
The machine is over. Playback for combat protocol.
Step aside. Give the machine some space.
Yeah, they don't want to fight near them, otherwise they'll get mad.
Somebody's down. Who is? Protect your captain, damn it! What happened here?
Do I have stunning bullets? I do have stunning bullets.
Here, don't let her escape. You're surrounded. Oh, I don't want to die.
The machine is now relying on audio.
Get away. You aren't going anywhere.
Ow.
Come on!
Ow. Stop throwing things at me, you barbarian. Just gonna eat their entire dinner. I would not heal you in real life. Why are there corpse flies? What the fuck? Where on earth did they come from? Sorry, I haven't read chat for a bit because I was busy focusing on all this combat. I'll get there in a sec. Stop throwing things at me. You are a barbarian.
Come here, I'll fight face to face.
Face to face? You calling a coward? Alright, well, I'd like to think we've killed almost every single guard in the entire base. So much for the stealthy approach.
Hello?
Hello.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Oh my god, look at this pool. It's actually, I don't know, bit of a narrow pool. I figure that this pool should be a wider pool. It's not a bad pool for one person, but if there were two people, I guess you could maybe have two people, but... Okay, I just... Given the size of his house in general... Why does he have flesh walls? This reminds me of Neo's mouth when Agent Smith stops him from being able to talk. If you've watched The Matrix, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Why I thought of that, I don't know. Alright, now I'm going to read chat. You'd have to turn around. The length. Even my brother's pool is longer than this. It's not a pool for swimming. What else would you do? Look, swimming. Oh, cool. Why is there money? Orgies. Oh, I don't know about that. Would you really want to be in water filled with cum?
People don't hide their faces.
Say that again to my face, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Leave me alone.
Who are all these men that, like, aren't... They can't all live here, so why are they all here? What the fuck? This wasn't me. Somebody has killed a maid. I need to read up in chat now. Hang on.
You've been warned.
A forensic engineer. What's the salary bracket? Oh, I don't know. I'm not familiar with salary I'm not familiar with salaries, guys. What's a salary? Ugh. Anyway, moral of the story is... Sometimes I wish I was my brother for like a day. There has been, like, this wasn't me. This is a storyline murder. Maybe there's some notes around. Maybe she saw too much during an orgy. Did you just bite your thumb at me?
Why should I...
Someone protect me! I don't want to die. I need assistance. Anyone?
Who saw me?
What is all this racket? This won't take long.
It was good of him to close the door behind him.
How hard can it be to clean? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
I know.
Have no
It's
right to be
preposterous,
here,
isn't it?
stranger. Leave at once.
Ah! What in the fuck bucket was that? Now I'm back looking at this dead maid. That's before all my sick headshots. Oh, that was dramatic. Why would you do that? Something just fucking electrocuted me. What is happening? One of their servants is electromagnetic. Grand Throne Chamber.
What?
It's a trap, but where's the trap? Oh! Okay, fair play. I'll just do that. What did that say? Something sickness. Relocation sickness or something. Witches sometimes stumble. Yes, that actually seems really funny. I want to see witches just stumble for no reason. Hang on. Yeah, relocation sickness. So now we just lure all the morons into this. Or we just shoot them in the head. Honestly, it's so easy.
What's the matter? Be on your way. Now.
What are you doing here?
Understand.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Do not threaten me. Sounds like the man from GTA. Wait a minute, they're recording murder? That just seems like a stupid thing to do. Oh, they're throwing fruit at them. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if this guy couldn't escape... This was consent, this is BDSM. Well, no, this is like one of the Tories' lockdown parties, guys. These are not civilians. If he couldn't escape from this, he was willing. Mind you, it looks like he forgot his safe word. We'll have to make up our own punishment for these people. You there! Say something nice to me.
Cover your face.
That's really funny, actually. Could we do it for all of them? It's much quicker doing that than, like, choking them out, isn't it? Roger, roger. So this now makes them attack everybody.
I'll be damned.
So now we simply wait for the problem to solve itself. Oh no! Holy fuck! These things are dangerous. I can't believe this. I would just jump in the water. It's an easy escape route. Oh, we're back here? This was before the BDSM. I missed? That's really embarrassing. Goodness. It's very embarrassing. He was stood still.
What's the matter?
You saw something?
You have to
Whatever you need.
I can't do it if I fall. You better run.
Does it have to be a headshot? That seems like a lot of work. Wait, what? Did he pass out? Oh, I don't know anymore. Honestly. I'm so lost. This place is so big. This would be a super cool mission to stealth, though. It would be so cool.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense.
What is it killing? Who did just... What? Oh, well that was a guard. It's not anymore. Ow! Look at this floor texture. That's a good floor texture. Look at that, guys. Sorry, for a short period, like 10 years ago, I experimented with texturing, so I appreciate texturing. Ah, what is this? This is where the poor people live. Oh, God. What's up here? This is probably where you go if you care about being stealthed.
Could spend hours just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the cold. Whatever you need, I can't help you.
That's not right!
Help me!
I don't want to die!
Anyone!
You won't die, I promise. Oops. Never mind. Maybe she will. Do you think that's an instant death? Or do you think there's a clever way up again? There will be, won't there? Yeah. Ugh. Map design. Stop calling for help. You're such a oh my god, they're such... You won't be feeling well in a minute, buddy. Bucko. There is apparently a bone charm nearby. Oh, it's down here. What is this place? Suddenly I'm underwater? Well, that's a very convoluted place for there to be a rune. What else is there here? Oh no. This is gonna end poorly. Okay, that's lucky. What's that? It's the void. Oh, there's a black bone charm here. Expansive spirit. Maximum mana. I don't care about that. What is this room? This is where you go if you're just... This is sun tanning, but for goth people. Just sat in a dark room full of candles, looking at a painting of a goth witch.
Delilah Copperspoon.
What is this place? What the fuck?
Keeps hidden away in here.
What the what is this?
Come on there. Anybody? Don't let me search the whole place.
Must have been the wind.
Let's have a look around.
I've run out of ammo. We burn through it a lot quicker now that we get slow time, because slow time just makes it really easy to kill people. Hold on a minute. What was down here? This is just an... This just looks like that wine cellar in the Hitman mission on the winemaking place. Okay, we'll allow ourselves a heat vision. Money, money, money. Chicks for free. That's a safe. The Wall of Madness? Who has their own Wall of Madness? Were they also trying to figure out who the Crown Killer was? Or were they the Crown Killer? I don't think I understand what they're trying to get me to understand, but we don't know how to open the safe at any rate, so... I have no idea. We'll definitely remember this place is here, though. Definitely. Wait, what? Now where? Oh, it's up there. No. Get... Shrimp rolls. No more pestering me about cost or shipping delays. I find the discussion disagreeable. Duke Abil. He's probably so rich he doesn't care about costs of anything because he's a dickhead. Okay, so there is... This place is so... Oh. I think I've been here. So there's a bone charm through there.
I think I heard something.
Aha. Hello. What were you doing in here?
Don't recognize you.
You have to understand.
Whatever you need,
I'm going to call for help.
Someone!
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what.
What was the bone charm? I didn't see what it was. Their UI designer hates people. I could combine so many of these into one. I just can't be bothered because not many of them really help at this point. I didn't see what the one we picked up was. Oh, that's really good. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. It's a vampiric or a lifesteal. That's really powerful.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
Okay, so we got a rune over there.
Who's running around over there?
5 crafts for an achievement. You will not find many people who care less about achievements than me. I'm sorry. So I wonder if that's the non-lethal down there, whatever's in the safe, because we could just go upstairs and get the target, but there must be a non-lethal option somewhere, and I reckon it might be there.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Wahaha. There are 4 floors? Oh my god, we've barely done 1. Oh my god. Wait, how is there already a Delilah statue here? Wasn't it like 3 days ago that she appeared? I mean, if it's a cool achievement for doing something fun and interesting, I'll happily do them. If it's like grindy, I won't bother though, ultimately. That's all. Excuse me? Can I choke this fucker? He's fine. Where is this rune? Oh, it's that way. Yeah, but climbing a boat is interesting. It's gameplay, you know? Okay, so there is an alternative way into the vault, which is somewhere underwater or some shit. Hello? Oh. He was alive. He's no longer alive. How is the guard locker so small? There's like 50 guards. It's 2 bunks. I'm sorry, is there a guard in this room that hasn't heard me yet? These are the stupidest people. He's got a fancy hat. Hello? Veteran. Veteran of what? Dying? Corvo's training must have been very good, because Emily's just better than all of these people. Okay, so there'll be extra guards on the guys' what's-its. Oh no. Don't be inside the safe. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to think now. It is a game mechanic, but as I say, I don't need... How do I put this lightly? Almost all of Bone Charms are pointless. There. I said it. Now, if you compare this to Bioshock Infinite, where, like, the upgrades you can get for health, mana, shields, all the upgrades you can buy for the weapons, the upgrades you can buy for the vigors, they're all frickin' powerful. The problem is most of these are a bit shit. That's the problem. It doesn't really bother me missing one of these, and it doesn't bother me enough. Like, I could combine 4 of these, and then I'd have 3 more slots, and I could keep combining them until I had, like, every single Bone Charm equipped, but the point is none of them would really make any difference. At least not the way I'm playing, which is killing everyone. So, I understand it's part of the game, and I understand it would basically just cost a little bit of time to do, but I'm not super fussed about it because I don't think it really makes much difference to the game. Most of them are super situational, or they have hidden numbers. Now, if they didn't hide the numbers, I'd be much more inclined to play about with it. But they do. For some reason, they decided to hide all the numbers, so slightly faster, slightly more mana, small chance of this, small chance of that. Fuck that. I want to know numbers. That means that I can decide whether it's worth my time, ultimately, you know? Elixirs restore slightly more health. Is that 1% more health? 10%? 25%? I don't know. I have to look it up on the internet. They shouldn't hide numbers. In my opinion. It dumbs down games so much when they do. Anyway, this man has a safe. We don't know the lock combination. They don't always hide the combinations nearby anymore. Sometimes you can hear them from people talking. Sometimes there's lore. I left it written in the Duke's office. Okay, so we can get this rune once we've done the office. Now there is a bone charm up there, so we'll pop back. We actually haven't been upstairs yet, have we? Good lord, this place is huge. Huh? Oh, how did you not aggro before? 3 days away from retirement, guys. Some level designer somewhere just thought, you know what? We should put a sponge there. We bought the asset.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
They sound like all the posh people from Overlord 2.
Anyone? I hope it's not a rat.
Roll yourself.
Who are you? Going anywhere? Stop!
What? You won't get away!
Smell around over there.
Well, that was fucked. Oh, that was a civilian? Well, he shouldn't have been fraternizing with the guards. They shouldn't have been playing poker. If they'd been on duty like they were paid to do, well, they definitely would have killed me. Oh my god, you can pour a beer. Hello? You can pour a beer. It doesn't work. Where was this rune? Is it even higher up? Oh my god. She's alive.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
You can't threaten me.
Leave me alone!
Look at him go!
Guards! Someone! I don't want to die! Someone protect me!
He's a tough fella. We'll leave him. So somewhere upstairs. Hold on a minute. How do we get upstairs? A third story. Yes. Delilah? Wait, Delilah lives here? I thought this was the Duke's place. Since when did Delilah live here as well?
Your soft life is over, decoy.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for
Wait,
help.
what? What just happened? Why did someone just die? And the decoy was meant to be nice, wasn't he? Is that going to happen after a certain period of time, or what? Why did they die? Do I know why we're trying to kill these people? We're trying to find a piece of Delilah so that we can kill her, and we're trying to put an end to the Duke. I don't know why the body double just died, though. It was a smoker, that's fair.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Do you think he just had a heart attack? I mean, I don't think we killed him. They never really explain why Emily is just very strong. I guess suspension of disbelief and whatnot, but ultimately Emily should not be able to overpower all these guards. There's no I could believe that Corvo could, but it seems unlikely that Emily could. Clumsy assassin. Now that sounds right up my alley. Okay, we're at the point now where most of our things are actually quite good. I've already forgotten what it was called though. Brief invisibility after assassinating somebody. What? That's ludicrous. But I didn't kill anyone, that's the thing. I didn't kill anyone when that popped up. That's why I was confused by it. Invisibility after killing somebody would allow you to just keep chaining kills like in those YouTube videos, but I guess you can't get the bone charm until quite late on. This is like a +1 mode. Why is there a dead body in the bottom? What is... This is a place is full of evil people.
I said there could be someone about. Be some sort of madman or cut.
Because in all the pictures, Emily is quite slight of frame. She's probably not... Like... With a sword, sure. But she can easily choke out all these guards. I feel like a burly guard could easily fight her off, you know? Not to mention carrying bodies around, but I guess they wanted to make it an even playing experience across both characters, which is fair enough. So we got that. That rune we can't get until we've gone up to his quarters. You saw nothing.
Time to collect this bounty. No mercy.
Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Playback for detection registered. Okay, shut it down.
Alright, we are making a proper pig's ear of this mission though. All the people that stealth this must be just hurting watching how easy it is when you just kill everyone. Like I say, the combat in this game is actually really fun, so it is quite enjoyable. 972. Alright, back in a minute. My eye is still... I need to maybe give myself an eye bath. It's really hurting. Hi, Wolfie. It's really... It's like I've got something stuck in it, you know? But it'll pass. It always does. Right, where is this rune? Hidden passage. Yes. $972. I guess there's another shot then, because we're getting loads of money. No, I don't... As far as I know, I don't get allergies like that, luckily. What were we going to upgrade? There was the blink upgrades, that's right. I want to pull somebody towards me. Like the Force, you know? That's exactly what we need.
Splendid idea.
Oh. I love that the maids have just gone back to work. They just don't give a shit. Probably just need the overtime. Beep boop. Going down. Still, we haven't found the body double yet. Maybe the body double is the one upstairs. I don't know. Gonna have a look, shall we? Is that all the runes and bone charms? Yes, it is. Okay. But I reckon there'll be a non-lethal option involving that thing down there, the vault, because the vault wasn't mentioned to us, was it? Unless that's where the phylactery is kept. Maybe it actually is. Oh, it is. So you have to do both. We just haven't found a non-lethal then, in that case. This is really pretty.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
I don't ever want to be alone with my thoughts. It's too dangerous. Well, that was dark. Where did that come from? Okay, so he wanted us to make life better for the workers. The common man. I'm generally in favor of anything that helps the common man. So, that's good for him. Now, is this the Duke? Or is this the decoy?
You're not supposed to be here.
Don't shoot him.
Come on.
Wow, that guy's a beast. Get off him! Oh, that's that an actual... I thought... Wait. I think he's dead. Did he not hear any of that? People are really deaf in this game.
In my presence, show some respect for your Duke.
What? Is this his bed? You'd get lost on this thing. Make an announcement over the speakers. Okay.
People of Karnaca, I am Empress Emily Drexel Leela Caldwin,
Just
speaking
read
to
a bit,
you from
okay.
the Grand Palace itself. Today is a day of reckoning for Luca Abel, the Duke of Serkonos. No doubt you are surprised to hear from me. And it is likely that no one is more surprised than the Duke himself. It is my promise that one way or another, after today, the leadership at the Grand Palace will be in alignment with my will as I move to re-establish control of my empire.
There's a guy just walking
Duke
along out
Abel,
there.
you've been warned.
Oh,
I am coming.
God.
People of Karnaca, you will hear from me again.
Did that really benefit us, though? I feel like we've just made things harder for ourselves.
What? What the?
There's something familiar about you. Come closer. Oh. No offer to bow.
So how did he die? The
I could say the
replacement. I'm not sure if he's the fake one or not.
Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
But what if he's not? Then he's just super smart.
That's
Lady.
a pretty long time to stay willingly subscribed to this man. I'm sure he's grateful for your pity.
4 years and 6 months of Alas You Woo.
Yeah, they use a cursive text for some of that stuff. Thank you very much, Lady of Slaughter. I appreciate that. We're playing as a Lady of Slaughter right now. She's killed so many people. But thank you very much for tier 2. That's very, very, very generous. I hope Egypt treats you well and good. Thank you for 4.5 years.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
He didn't even answer me. What a fucking dick. I'm ghosted by NPCs now. It's outrageous. I guess that letter in his chambers was basically proof that he's not a piece of shit, right? Because he had a letter. But how did he die? Remember, like, before... When he died before we quick loaded, I wonder how on earth he died. It's so weird. The best women are the ones of slaughter. I don't know. I know some pretty murderous women. Are they really the best?
Story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world,
maybe
her memory burned in my mind. Until finally, I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void, telling her.
Wait, what?
What do you think you're doing here, Caldwin?
What? Why are we fighting?
This must be the key.
I don't understand why we're fighting all of a sudden. I thought he was going to be agreeable with me. Is this game just buggy? Oh, maybe, yeah. We all fantasize of murder sometime or other. Okay, easy now. Who do you fantasize about murdering? Do I want to know? Is it me? Hello?
Wait, there's something familiar about you. Come closer. No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double.
Maybe he goes downstairs and waits for you to do something. And because I went off and read his books and trampled on his bed like a child, he got bored and became evil again. Okay, I didn't create this many stairs. What's he gonna do? Just announce, say, hey, I've decided to be a good I don't understand.
It's you and me now.
But we got the achievement for actually killing the Duke. I'm so confused, guys. He's the real Duke?
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Well, who's the decoy then? The only interaction I've ever had with the real Duke, the decoy, was that he just died randomly during a playthrough. Okay, but can you non-lethal this guy? Yeah, you can, right? So you got to find the fake Duke first, is that right? Oh my god. But he could be... I've never found anyone else that looks like the Duke. I've made a bit of a mess here, haven't I? Do you think my announcement did nothing? The one to the guards? Well, the people of the Empire? I don't really know. I mean, if there was another Duke, you'd think we would have found him by now. I've been everywhere.
Huh?
What? Who spoke? Hello? Who can I hear? If he smokes, I don't think I want him in charge of the country. Who is speaking? Oh, it's this man.
Guards! Someone!
Harder. Where would you be if you were a decoy man? All I remember is that the guy that died... Like, when he died, I remember what room we were in. But we don't know how he died. We were in this room when he died. When we just said target died, and I'm like, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I've got an idea. We never went down here. Wait. Please, please, please. Oh, God. We've never been in here.
Should begin scouting the switching to alternative tactical mode.
I'm locked on this screen. Ow! God, those things make a real mess when they die, don't they? Wait, was there a secret back entrance all along? Why didn't we just come here in the boat? We could have just come here in the boat and it would have been fine. That woman's dead. Right? Yeah, she's dead. Oh, really? Maybe they're in some safe... Ah! I made a mistake. It's a bad mistake. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait, so that's... We were looking at the exit door. That's why we couldn't open it. Yeah. That's what you get.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
I mean, we don't need his key. We've already been in his vault. Oh no, maybe it's an alternate... Wasn't there something about flooding somewhere? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now, we haven't been down here. I don't think we ever went down this way, did we? That's the fake Duke, right? Let me talk to you.
I'm not the man you want. I swear it.
Yeah, so talk to me. Hey there. Oh, that's a cool painting. How do I... So how do we make him do what we want? I don't understand. Sword away. He should be more likely to talk to me if I've got a sword in his face. The other one talked to me with my sword out. No, but if you talk to the other one, he just sets the alarm off. That doesn't work. No one normally gives a fuck if my sword is out, guys.
How strange it is to see my face on all the coins in Circle.
See? It has nothing to do with your weapon being out. There was an interact prompt there and it just disappeared when he dropped his cigarette. This game is just janky, okay? It's just a janky game. Right, we'll be very careful this time, shall we?
And not be able to spend a single one.
There was a talk button. Oh my god, how do we do this? This is so janky. Let's make a better autosave, because I always keep doing the wrong way when I start. What are you attacking? It is, yeah. God, it's so broken. Okay, so we'll just press F quickly. Oh my god, this guy's... he's like quick like a cat. What the fuck? Oh, it's so polished in some ways and so broken in others, I swear to God. What if it's tied to this thing?
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good dude.
Why wasn't this attacking me? Did I hack it somewhere else? Oh, I hacked it up there as well. Maybe it's double hacked. Or maybe... oh, that's the alarm. Okay. I almost had it. I almost had it. I pressed it. It just didn't work. This is so silly.
Your soft life is over, decoy.
No, I don't want that either. How did she know it was the decoy? Oh my god, this dickhead. Talk to me. Talk to...
Your soft life is over, decoy.
Okay, as hilarious as that is, we don't want to kill him. There has to be a better way.
He takes credit for my paintings and laughs with his friends at how bad mine are. Bastard.
Chest key? I didn't know he had a chest. Yeah, this is just bugged, guys. It's bugged. I don't know what to do about it, but it's bugged. Is this thing not powered by anything? Doesn't seem to have a whale oil thing going to it. I don't know how to stop him from carrying, and if we leave him, he's going to get fried by this.
I swear it.
Panel downstairs? Oh, there we go. Maybe this thing is putting him in combat or something. Maybe if we leave him a minute, he'll reset.
This must
So,
lead to the Duke's vault.
he dropped us a
But I need
chest.
the key.
He gave us a chest key somewhere. Well, the Duke has the key. Okay. Maybe the chest key's back up in the top of his thingies. Hide bodies. This thing has disintegrated all the bodies, okay? There can't be any bodies left.
To practice.
Oh my god. I don't think there are any bodies, guys. This guy, he hasn't seen this guy. That's a head. I mean, that could... Maybe nobody died. Just fell off one day, you know? Like a limp noodle. Well, you signed up for this job, you dumb fuck. I don't know how to make him love me, guys. How do we make him love me? Right, but doesn't he reset, or is he now permanently terrified of me? Because that would be very, very sad. And I... Does that mean we can't do the non-lethal one? Are we locked out of doing non-lethal just for that reason? The civilians reset, look, they're not... Okay, maybe they don't. But they're actually evil, though. I don't think he will if we stand in front of him. Let's have a quick look up here and see if we can figure out what's in this guy's chest. But remember, he goes for the alarm, doesn't he? Hold on. Hello? Is anybody there? Bring up a pie. I don't think this game has any pies. It's mostly fruit and rat skewers. Oh, so when he died before that quick load one time, he must have just wandered into the hacked pylon, I think. Pylon must have just zapped him. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have any auto saves back before we started killing people down there. It's been a bit vicious. Let's try... Where's this guy's chest then?
There's something familiar. Come closer.
So how do you think you'd oppose him? And where's his chest?
When I first met with my inner circle,
I don't remember a chest anywhere that would have, is this drugs? This is drugs or incense or something. It's quite a long... We've been on here for over an hour. It's quite, that's a horrible painting. Yeah, like, he should talk to me because we've got a sword in his face, you know? Does anyone know where his chest is? Because I feel like we got a key for it, and I didn't know where it would be. You'd think it would be here, but it's not here. Oh, is that it? It didn't actually have very much... That wasn't even locked, was it? Was that the right chest? Because I feel like it wasn't. That wasn't even locked. This is such a confusing mission. Ow. My legs. Ow. His chest could be anywhere. If it's not in his room, ultimately it's... I don't know where it would be. Peter and the Duke stuff. Yeah, problem is all the loot and all the runes and bone charms we've missed. It just doesn't seem worth it.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
It's true.
Huh?
Huh? What? Sounds like Lenny Hawk. Okay, well, if we can't find his chest, we'll just kill them both. Fuck it. No non-lethal for Mr. Deposing.
What? What do you think you're doing here, Caldwin? You dare attack me in my palace!
Take this!
Parasite.
So we'll leave him alive. We'll grab this. Chest doesn't seem to be there. We don't know how to get into his thingy. Like, we can't get in the safe without opening his chest, but his chest is, like, it's not here.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Oh. Was that all a lie then? The other guy had a chest key, but not a vault key. This guy had a vault key, but not a chest key. Let's just try going in the vault then. Because the non-lethal options are way nastier. They're much more interesting than just killing everybody.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Yes. I think you're right. That was a fancy door animation.
1,000 rotation. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Don't say it, Rosa. Don't say it.
When displays, search is underway. Continue search.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Must be, yeah.
Why would the Duke keep this old thing?
A gazelle ornament. What the why would you want a gazelle ornament?
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
I wonder if you can get in from that side. Because we found the other end of that, didn't we? Who knows? I wonder what they were talking about with the water. There was a note in the first captain's office about the vault being built with like a secret underwater entrance, but I don't know where that would be. Unless it's the one we just used. The Duke thing didn't seem to work, so I don't think we can do the non-lethal one, so we killed him. I left the body double alive.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trapped Delilah's spirit.
Do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this
Oh, this is sad.
There's blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. But let me go.
You knock him out and you give him the item to him.
So it's done. Now to take
Oh, okay, right. Can't they just do a DNA test?
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Cool, we did it, guys. Rendezvous with Megan, who now has several more arms than she used to. Do you think they'll be at the new dock? The dock that I pointed out would have been much easier to get here from. It doesn't actually tell me where to go. Why are you still here? These people have no sense of self-preservation. Oh, that is the escape dock. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought it was a guard. I haven't played the forest, but maybe. She's not here. Megan?
There. Now to wait.
Oh. Holy crap. It's quite an upgrade, that sniper gun, isn't it? I mean, whoops. There's been a murder. Oh. Samuel was a mistake. This was a murder. Is she reversing in, this fancy fucker? You want me to go to you? No, you can... Ugh. Fine. Take me. Hello? This is a lot of frames to be delaying me. Do you want to... There we go.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke of Bell is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes.
Well, who was the Duke then? Like, Delilah was in charge. Was the Duke just
and find a way to
a figurehead? What was his deal?
Ready then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
We only killed 5 civilians. I think that's pretty impressive. There were a lot of them scurrying around.
My life
like
story
rats.
changed when an assassin
okay.
named Dowd drove a
Fair.
sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach.
This is the real coup.
To kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father.
Who's definitely still not dead.
You only saw a sheltered princess.
I bet you Delilah tries to negotiate with Corvo's life and says only I can bring him back.
But you will.
That would be a twist, wouldn't it?
But was it really necessary to cut all
Wait,
the
what?
throats
Rune or
which we
bone
found
charm nearby. Equip the heart. Doesn't have the heart. Wait, we do have the... Oh, it's taken it off the hotbar. Because it's a modifier... Oh, that's so silly. How did that get through QA testing? Megan Foster's cabin key? I want Megan Foster's cabin key. Megan! Wherefore art thou?
Made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that...
Taking her gun.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary.
I wonder if she has a non-lethal.
No one takes what's mine.
Thing is, last time we used non-lethal with Dowd,
Just make sure you don't hesitate.
this happened. This whole game happened because Dowd did non-lethal.
Worry about that.
Do you think they'll make a Dishonored 3 if we do it a non-lethal on Delilah? Okay, well, we can just rob her bone charms now. She's done all this to help us with her boat. We're just gonna fucking rob her now. That's pretty fucked up. Okay, I don't entirely understand what that's going on about. The old knife himself. Who's the old knife? Don't go off to Dunwall, Billy. Who's Billy? Who's Deirdre? Who are all these people? What day is it? It doesn't matter, who knows? Maybe she's just fucking insane, guys. Who's Knife of Dunwall? I don't remember. Thank you, Jimmy. Bone Charm. What did we pick up? I've forgotten. God, I wish it just told you. I wish it just told you what you picked up. It's so irritating. Lucky Needle and Swift Shadow, right. Well, Lucky Needle... Are the Bone Charms random? Like in Bioshock Infinite, because it seems like this would be pointless if you got it only just before the final mission, right? This is... It just seems weird that some of these Bone Charms you get late game are just relatively weak. Like Swift Shadow, look, wouldn't that be great? But not just on the final mission. You'd want that early on in the game if you're doing stealth. That'd be so good in stealth, but yeah. Oh, it was Dowd, okay. But then why is she talking about Dowd? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us.
Yes, let's go. Final mission. Let's get it done. I don't know how to operate this thing.
If old Samuel could see me now.
But he was the assassin. Oh yeah, the woman. Who else did you meet at the end of the DLC? I can't really remember what happened at the end of Knife of Dunwall. Delilah. And we killed her, and then everyone was happy. Yeah.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me
You have a very important question.
Normally
when you say that, it isn't.
Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin.
Should you go to McDonald's or not? Why are you asking me? I shouldn't get to decide this for you. Actually, shit. Do I have any dinners? I haven't got any ready meals. I have some HelloFreshes arriving tomorrow. So I might try and do a cooking stream if I'm awake in the evenings tomorrow. And maybe over the weekend we can do cooking streams. But I haven't got any meals for tonight, actually. Fuck. I'll have to figure something out. I mean, I don't want to decide for you, Lanfer. If you want McDonald's and you have enough money to buy McDonald's, then you should get McDonald's. Those are the two main factors as to whether or not you should get it.
I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything
That was Bully Lurk,
from Naka,
okay.
it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before.
But then, how did
we'll be face to face soon?
Megan
and I'll
know her?
end you, Delilah.
Doesn't Megan look familiar? I thought Billy was white. I can't remember. It's been several days since I played the DLC. It feels like it's been like 3 weeks since I played that, honestly. I don't know. I spent the last 4 days waking up at 5 in the morning What? Why are you oh my godding me? Is this a big mission? I just want to kill everyone. Surely there's no money on this mission. What would be the point? Oh god, this... Wait, this looks like a place we've been in the previous game. Wait, no, this is a place we've been in this game. This was the beginning of the game. I remember. Wait a minute. This is the dock. This is the first... We're back. Like the Backstreet Boys. I understand now. We're going back to where we went to kill her, because that's where we were. Maybe it's a time loop. Maybe I am Delilah. And then she'll come and kill me next... Oh no. But there was no shop on this level. What was the point of stealing all the money on the previous level if there's no shop on this level? There must be a shop. They must have set up shop somewhere. Post-COVID. There are no enemies. Why is somebody singing? Wait a minute, who's this?
Hard times in Dunwall, with the new Empress and her crew taking over.
I guess there is a shop. Silent running. I can
This is what I have for
Subnautica.
upgrading your equipment.
I don't really have any money. I want to buy the rune.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Give me the rune. Give me loads of ammo.
I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business.
Oh! Exactly enough to buy
Watch
what
your
we
ass out
need.
there.
Right, have we got any runes? Wait, so who's Megan? I'm confused. Am I Megan? Was Megan Corvo's father? Gosh, this game is very obtuse sometimes, isn't it? I'm not great. We need one more rune to get that, and then we'll have a mega health.
Welcome back.
Do you think we can rob this one? I don't really care enough to break into this one. Besides, she was nice to me. There's definitely no way into this secret.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
I'm not baiting you, I'm just stupid. I love that you're giving me the benefit of the doubt here. There are no witches in this game. We killed them all. Who is making this cacophony?
I might have to practice on every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything in the city.
My dear old dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
Oh, who cares who built it? Old Lady Grithers.
Hey guys, watch it.
When I was growing up,
I want to try something, okay?
underfoot in one of those riots.
How do we pull?
Trick is
How do I
to die
pull
in
somebody?
bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. You watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab wounds for
Guys,
you.
how do I pull a
Filling up blood
person?
in an alley.
I don't actually know how I can. Whatever. What? Billy was... I thought Billy Lurk was a white person. Otherwise I might have made that connection. Fair enough. So the person singing was up here.
What's going on?
Thankfully these guys are scrubs. Guys all have extended magazine.
You shouldn't have.
Wait, this guy was hard. Was he important? No. Who was singing then? There was a singer person up here. This seems like a random house. Not even a bone chum up here. How strange. But he definitely wasn't white. Okay, well I don't see race, okay? Ah! Oh, come off it. That wouldn't kill you in real life. You shouldn't do it though, you'd definitely die, but in a video game. So who the f- Who is singing? My god, please just... Oh my god, the movement. Please just let me up. Okay, you know what? Where the hell is this coming from? More importantly, why can you kill the hat? The hatters here don't seem to serve any purpose.
Trick is to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go.
Like, there's no loot here.
I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab.
I don't understand where it's coming from. Wait, is that a speaker? I thought that was a mine. So what's the point of the hatters up here? There was no loot in this place, was there? Hold on. You don't get the bolts back from people. I think you get them back if you miss. But look, there's no loot. We just killed like 5 people for no purpose. Although it was really fun. Anyway, let's go. We're here to kill. Oh! This is where it all began. This is where... Ow! This is where it's going to end. Ow! Oh! Okay. You know what? This is... Maybe Emily wasn't meant to roll. All they gotta do is put barbed wire everywhere and there's no way we can get there. Ugh. Oh no! I did it. Oh my god. Well, let's just stay to the ground, shall we? Dog! Undog. We've got a crossbow back. Hello? Are you alright? They seem fairly rude. Doggant. I'm just gonna ignore them all. Why are there so many fucking dead people here? Who did this? Is this because I did high chaos? Well, we'll just open the door. And just like that, we're safe. Dogs can't get through doors because they're moronic. Why are they hanging all the guard? I thought the guard were the bad guys. I've been killing them this whole time, assuming that they were the bad guys. Maybe they were the good guys all along. How do I get... There's so much death. It's almost like something fishy happened here. What? I can't get through there. There's tentacles in the way. I played Thief 2. Hello? Who that?
You! Come talk to me.
Okay.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Who's the
Somehow
High
we were
Overseer?
overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers.
Didn't I kill the High Overseer?
Useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
But at least you don't have Brexit. At least you don't have to deal with inflation. God, fuck inflation. I'm so angry at inflation.
It's been a long time, but I know you're doing the right thing. We're going to see this through.
I failed maths so many times at school, I can't even count. Happy 50 months.
Happy 50
alas,
months.
Alas, alas,
Thank you for 5 years, Denim. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. That's very kind. I hope you're having a nice day despite your mathematic questionability. You're leaving Dunwall? Oh no. Don't do that. Wait, was that Peterson? Was that Random Law? Oh, he was deserting. Thank you though, Denim. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. That's a long time. I very much appreciate that. Hello, Godslayer. Magnum ice creams have gotten more... Yeah. Well, are you sure you didn't just buy the mini ones, Naomi? Because, you know, they do sell mini ones. Now, I was talking to my brother last night about the price of eating out and fast food. It's so expensive now. It's like ludicrous. Everything's just expensive. I was complaining about inflation earlier on because ultimately we don't get pay rises when we're streamers. The price of a Twitch sub is exactly the same as it was when I started streaming 8 years ago. Isn't that fun? Mind you, if they raised it, maybe people couldn't afford it anymore. Well, they didn't go up. They went back to the price they did before the localized price change. But they are the exact same prices they used to be 8 years ago. But the cost of living has gone up like 30-40%, I'd say, if not more. So, unfortunately, that all goes into what was my disposable income. It's a miserable state of affairs out there, it honestly is. A lot of people are struggling, either to find work or to make ends meet with work. It's a miserable state of affairs. Tentacles. See, in anime, why didn't they just use hand grenades? Oh, these have been turned to stone. But Corvo's definitely still alive, guys, remember? Are UK subs back at $4.99 now? They are, right? They went down to $3.99 for the localized price change, and they should be back at $4.99. I don't think the price of subbing on Twitch has ever gone up. And you'd think Twitch would want it to go up, right? They make money off of subs as well. And like Netflix goes up, Spotify goes up, Epidemic Sound goes up, gas and electricity goes up, food goes up. Twitch subs have never gone up. But you'd think Twitch would want to make that money as well, because they got to deal with inflation. They're, you know, paying all of their employees and shit. Killing witches for free. Who wouldn't want that? Did you just fall over? You idiot. Remember, we got a rune that makes them sometimes fall over when they teleport, which is really funny, because they just look that stupid and then they die. However, being witches, they don't drop ammo, so we'll probably run out of ammo soon enough. But I can keep meleeing them. Hello, Essie. I appreciate you too. CEO salaries go up, it's true, and taxes go up. I did my taxes, at least I didn't do my taxes. I did my records this morning for the last year, because ultimately I'd just been curious about how much money I made in the last year, and I had no idea. I haven't done the taxes, the self-assessment bit yet, but I've at least got my records up to date for the last year, which is good. It's the harder part of doing it. The self-assessment form's just a pain, but it's doable. But actually working out the numbers is irritating. Oh, it's beautiful. Man, witches suck. Oh no, I forgot about that. You fell over. And now you're 2 witches. Man, witches suck. We're having an easy time against this lot. I have used to have all of my ammo. You hate doing numbers. Yeah. I didn't really like doing the numbers, but I was talking to my brother last night who came to visit my mum. A bit about incomes and earnings, and he was curious about how I was doing, and I basically said I don't know. I haven't done the last year's of earnings yet. But now I have. I'll just have to wait like a month before I talk to him again.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for
Interesting.
brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
Okay.
Two hands sift and two.
Oh, that was lovely. The synchronized murder of 4 synchronically... Yeah, she's pretty dead. But you can join her now in the Witch Afterlife, otherwise known as Hell. I got a special job for you and your Coven sister. Use a Thibaut. No, these people are insane. Anyway, where's this bone charm? It's apparently here. Why can't I pick it up? Okay. Spirited will be something to do with mana. It always is. Yeah. More mana from mana potions. Whoop. Alright, so there is a rune there, which hopefully we haven't missed. Wait, wasn't there a rune in... I think we might have missed a rune in the previous area, but we're near the end of the game, so it doesn't really matter too much if we have. I also think we've killed like every single witch in the entire mission.
That makes it easier to collect. Less messy.
I appreciate the 21 months. I promise not to leave you hanging.
Yes. Isn't that inside a pipe? Oh, for goodness sake. Who puts a rune here? Just use it. Alright, how many runes do we have now? Do we have enough to get the thing with the what's it? And we want the extra health one, right? Yeah. Boom! J-Sox, thank you so much for 21 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Yes. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, we'll grab what we can, but... We've used all the crossbow bolts, and that's fine. We did kill, honestly, like, probably the majority of the witches in the level. Except this one. She's kind of pretty, though. In a witch way.
I'll fill my pillow with your hair.
Fill your what with my hair? You better get going. I've only got a few years left. My brother's hair's starting to grey all over, and he's only a few years older than me, so I think I'm basically doomed.
What the literal fuck was that?
My mum showed me a picture of my dad, a photograph, like a black and white photo from like years, like when he was like 19 or 20. He was like proper handsome. Don't know what happened to me. Ugh. Okay, well that wasn't quite as flashy as I'd hoped. I am sorry to hear that, Minnie. Your brother went growing bald in primary school. Well, that's just primary school, isn't it? If none of us went to primary school, we'd probably We'd all probably all be a lot happy. I don't understand. Was this just an alternative way of getting in? Because we never... I haven't been here. But then, if... What could be in here, if not... Hold on a minute. Confusion. It's an evil dog, remember, guys. It's not a normal dog. It's an evil dog.
No! Is she dead?
No. That's you, buddy. Because you're going to get hit in the face by a bottle. Oh, I didn't think she'd actually die in one hit. What a weakling. Now we gotta kill a bunch of dogs before they become dogs. Do you think you can stealth them? If they weren't showboating, they'd probably be... Oh, I got the skull that time, I think. That was not a pretty portrait at all. Alright, so we've grabbed... Huh! So do you think Megan was actually our mother? And if Dowd was related to her, then maybe we're actually Dowd's brother. Which means Corvo would be the cousin. It won't let me up! I don't want to die to being out of bounds. We did it. We made it. So what is the... I guess... Other than the painting, it doesn't seem worth... But why would you get a painting if there's no shop? You can't spend money. Where is this place? Pay what you owe? Was this like some alternative way of getting in? Because this was the opposite way of the main objective. I wonder what the point of it was. Ugh. When I was working on the anniversary video earlier on, there's footage there from the game called The Looker. And oh my god, The Looker. It was so funny. I've never seen another streamer playing The Looker ever in all my life, and I want to. I want to watch a streamer play The Looker. It's so fucking funny. Especially if they've played The Witness. But I've never seen anyone else playing it. Bigby's hair's going great. Yeah, I know. And I know that if I ever find a lady who properly loves me, she's not going to give a shit what color my hair is, ultimately. But I haven't, you see. And also, most people don't decide whether or not they love you until they get to know you. And a lot of people will determine whether or not they get to know you based on their initial appearance. Sorry, your initial appearance. So... hard to imagine quite how many people who might genuinely love us out there, but decide not to try because of appearances. He Clooney'd. Well, lucky you. Clooney's a very handsome man. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, this place has gone to hell. Do you not lose health eating rotten stuff? I just compulsively eat all food in this game, and it's... Oh my god, really? Oh, it's got 7 floors. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm really bad at reading maps. Your appearance is fine, it's your personality that's the issue.
What's afoot? What's she working
Wait, well... I'd say it's easy to work on personality than appearance.
To reach Delilah up in the throne room.
So it's a freebie. Oh, so the elevator probably won't work.
I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Well, if there's no money, if there's no shop, I maintain there's no point getting money. But in the final level of Dishonored, there wasn't any money. So I don't know. But guys, watch this. If we kill one, the other one dies. It's called empathy, sympathy, pregnant pains or something. It's where you're not pregnant, but you still have a baby inside you. You hid your personality or your mental health? I don't know if I can hide my mental health. Like half of my jokes are in some way subconsciously based off of it. Both? Yeah, but to be fair, like, you're literally like Indiana Jones, but a woman. You could probably get a lot of guys just by being like, hey, I'm female Indiana Jones. How many of them are there out there? Basically Lara Croft, and she's not even real. Guys, you know what I've noticed? This place looks a lot like the building at the end of Dishonored.
The High
you know?
Overseer.
With the TV screen that was there. Isn't that weird? Power slash and something else. Deep something. Hang on. Deep grave. Slight chance that grave homes are just destroyed. Yeah, we'll have that. And what's the other one? Power slash. Power slash. You do more damage, but they're slower attacks. No, that's fine. Oh god.
Come on, don't. You should have stayed in your boring little world. Enjoy your
That was pretty funny. We did it, guys. Oh. Hey, you sure it was true? How is it not true? You literally go and explore pyramids. Lara Croft. That means that if I remember my way around, then I remember my way around. Which I somewhat do. All I know is that we explored far more than we had to be honest with you. All I really want to do is go kill the captain man and then go to sleep. If I go to sleep now, I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night again and hate myself. But if I stay up a bit, then I can wake up in the morning and hate myself. Options. Talk?
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
Shut up.
You have a twisted view of the world. And I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Like, we've seen you at so much levels. Yeah. And I think you're right. I just think that ultimately there's like billions of people out there. Most of them will never meet me. Caffeine doesn't seem to do a lot for me. I don't know. I notice if I don't drink a coffee, but I don't suddenly feel super alert if I take one. I just feel like shit if I don't. Alright, so we'll have to find an alternate. Wasn't there a dumbwaiter? I can't remember. Oh god, yeah, Emma. I know. I know. The vulnerability. I mean, I don't mind being vulnerable. I don't mind getting hurt. I just don't want to throw myself at people that don't reciprocate. You know? I'm happy to risk getting hurt. I just... Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Can you imagine this level but with more.
Thank you, random
things.
viewer, for that subscription to Alasdair. There are currently 29 more days until your next mistake.
Oh God. Hello,
Alistair,
Digby.
You'd be S.
I'd be S. I don't know what that means. Is this like a young, cool, hip thing? Where it's like, hey, good dub, guys. You'd be S. In it, Riz. Faux shizzle. See, I don't speak hip like Digby does. Oh, he's being a troll, okay. I'd be surprised how many people are interested. Possibly. But also possibly not. Who knows? Thank you to Digby. Thank you for 18 months, a year and a half. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. Essie's been gushing to me about how nice it's been being on day shift and spending more time with you, which is adorable, by the way. So you should both give each other an extra nice hug with Percy next time you're in the same room. But thank you. I appreciate the resub. I did my taxes this morning. Well, not the taxes part. I did the records part, like the money part. I just haven't done the self-assessment. Normally I wait until they start sending me emails saying, listen, bitch, where the fuck is our income tax? But this time I did it after the tax year. So now I don't have to wait 6 months before figuring out how much I have to pay. So that's nice. You know, it would find me a match. Is she? Do we just depower everything or do we power everything? I don't know how this works. This is some kind of insane puzzle right here. Okay, I think I solved the puzzle. We put the sperm jar in there. We fill it with sperm. Oh, and then we put it in there. I did it!
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Does that mean we just skip the whole tower? It's not going to be that simple. There's no way it's going to be that simple. Let me just kill a bunch of horrible witches. Yeah! Guys, what's cooler? Wait, is there a mod? Do we have any mods? I don't actually know if I have any mods. I want a poll. Guys, apparently Discord does polls now. Has anyone tried? Are they any good? You're a big deal, you know, but it's true. Essie must have loads of young female friends that she... Like in Sex and the City, they go out and they have brunch and they eye up men twice their age and raise an eyebrow. Yes. There was one? Okay. Guys. Okay, we won't do a poll. We'll just do a vote with your hearts thing, guys. Could I sound a little less creepy? Wait, what do you mean? What, for asking a friend if she knows anyone? Is that creepy? Ow.
Playback for combat protocol.
Well, that was a lot of health we lost. I feel like that's you inferring, Chris. The delays were out of hesitancy and shyness, not creepiness. Boop, boop. She died on the toilet. Oh, that's horrible. What happened here?
You're not one of us.
Oh.
Aristocratic profile. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Okay, there's a couple too many of them here. Hold up. Hold up. That was a couple too many. Guys, what's cooler? Witches or vampires? What would be the point of getting a bone charm now? We're at the end of the game, aren't we? Oh, it's up there. There's a rune below. Oh, I don't... Oh, did we care enough to get this? Maybe. What an annoying place to put a rune. Okay. I think vampires are cooler. Plus, you can have male vampires. And male vampires are pretty cool as well. Female... Witches are female, right? You can't really have male witches. Because they're called different things. Sorcerers or something, I don't know.
Bryce, I don't like this coat. You're not wanted here. Too late.
Yeah. That's what you get for messing with Corvo. Who was apparently Megan's thrice removed stepsister. You just have to read all the lore in the game to understand it, you know? I don't know where I am anymore, guys. Oh, do you think she knows? Not anymore. Yes, wizards. But on that note, what is the tangible difference between a wizard and a sorcerer?
What?
Protocol is underway.
Let's have a look around.
That click is not reassuring. Right, he's now going to attack everybody. He's not. Now he is. Right, so they should just kill everybody now, right? Holy fuck. I've created a monster. Who do you think will win? Tentacle witches or Robot 2B R2D23 CPO?
So you're back? I'll find
Unauthorized presence.
I don't know. It's pretty even. So, what are you doing? They're never this shit when I'm fighting them. What do you mean lost? She's twerking your thigh.
Combat protocol.
Really? Am I the threat here? You stupid. Ow! Fucking... I've made a huge mistake. What if we just throw grenades and run away? That sounded promising. Speaking on the topic of terrible dating, guys. I was on Twitter last night, and that's how you know this is going to be a terrible story. And there was a screenshot of somebody from Belle Delphine's timeline. She has apparently created a sex doll of her that's literally life-size, aka it looks like a child. And it's hauntingly accurate from the pictures. And I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's so horrible, and I just don't understand. If you're gonna go down the sex doll route, get it of a woman-sized adult woman, you know? Or just hire a prostitute, honestly. Are we friends now? Nope. Why did the witches go after me if there's still a bunch of perfectly good robots to kill? That's my question. No way, you don't believe me. I can't screen share it because I'm not... I use a different method to capture this game, but you can probably look it up if you want to risk typing that into Google. What costs more money? What, prostitutes or the sex doll? I suppose it depends how much you use them. I feel like chances are it's an incredibly expensive sex doll. And prostitutes probably don't cost very much, right? Anybody know? Do we have any prostitutes in chat? It probably depends on where you live, right? Like, I expect a North Yorkshire hand job probably costs a lot less than a Mayfair hand job. Have fun, Essie. Hello, Prism. Her decision to make that, it's insane. I mean, whatever else she may be, she's obviously an incredibly good businesswoman or has a very good manager or both. But she knows her shit. She's probably insanely rich. But also, she'll always know there are just guys out there fucking a doll of her. And that's gotta be taxing on the mind. Yeah, but who knows where the central power core could possibly be. Could be anywhere. What is this, the Last Supper? Where's Judas? Probably upstairs in the throne room. Now what? Up there? Oh god, alright. Not sure if there's any point exploring a lot up here, because as I say, if it's the end of the game, there's no point selling stuff, is there? I don't have any ammo. That's the problem.
Interrupt detection. Playback indicates criminal profile.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one of my dreams.
Hello chat, did everyone eat well today?
Ow! He's not dead yet. Oh, I meant to jump over, but it did the vaulting thing. That's really annoying.
Combat protocol 6.
Ah, fuck me. You ate a jam donut? I don't have any jam donuts. Isn't that sad? Thank you, Prism. Thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate that. Has it been a month already? Goodness me. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Prism came in with a Soviet raid and subbed when I was playing Soma. Which I remember because it's quite rare that we get new people come in and sub on the first stream. And it's stuck in my mind. But thank you very much. Alright, well we better do that again, but without losing.
Playback for
I don't really have a lot of anything left, do I? All these things are non-lethal. Especially if you miss and hit the bookcase behind.
combat protocol B. Playback for combat protocols. Well, if this plays,
Fuck.
someone's been beaten by one
A
of
soothing presence. What, playing Soma? Did I finish Soma? No. No. I got sad, so I stopped playing it. Well, I hope the new job's going well. What if we just... What if we just... I want to hit your power core, man. Okay, apparently it's got armor or some bullshit. That's fair. Well, good for you. That sounds nice. Well...
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about crypto and NFTs to your friends.
I guess. I wish they dropped ammo. Fuck me, the noise it made then was really sad. I hated that. Okay, are we good? No, I don't want to fight one of them again. Leave me alone. Tricky timing. What does that do? Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take longer to explode. No, I like it when grenades explode. It ends things quicker. He'd best not be about to walk in. Oh, good lord.
Combat Protocol 6.
We'll just run away until they give up on me.
Playback for combat protocols.
Oh, Christ. This is a dead end.
Tactical mode.
Why do you have a fucking electrode?
Time to cry and bleed.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Help.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Stayed in your boring little world. How do you want to die?
Combat Protocol 8.
Plenty of ideas. No nail in the
How? I should not be with no, this like appears to be a dead end. God damn it. Slimicide. Doug. I'm not a YouTube person, so I don't know many people. I want to get to know more streamers, to be honest with you. I've lost a lot of confidence in that regard. But I want to get to know some more streamers. I want to find more people to raid, for example. Like, I often don't raid anybody, and that's... It does help my channel if I raid other people. But for the best part of a year, I've hardly raided anybody, and that's not great. Holy fucking shit. What is all this bollocks? Ugh. This is a lot, guys. This is sloppy. We can do better. I've got a plan this time. I'm not going to bother with the bone charm because ultimately I know I don't want it. We just have to get through this door. That's all that matters. I'm sure it'll open, right? Oh, it does open. Goodness. What the fuck? There's so many witches. The Ducks channel. We have a Ducks channel? Okay, well, we got a healing potion this time. That's a step up. But why did we come here again? I can't remember.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
It's seen better days, hasn't it? Smooth. That was real smooth, Alistair. Okay, 2 down. And we slide in. Ooh. She never even noticed me. Okay. I think we got this bone charm, right? Yeah, we got that one. What's the other one then, I wonder? Oh, the Ducks. Oh, I thought you meant on Discord. Yeah, that channel. Yeah, the Ducks channel is nice, but they're not really a streamer as such.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Playback for Combat Protocol. Playback for unauthorized. Playback for dead body detection.
We actually get health back for stabbing, which is really nice. But God, it's so unforgiving.
Enemy executed.
Top streamer. I'm not a top streamer. I'm a middle streamer. How dare you? She didn't notice that? What a terrible witch. I'm not exactly a witch myself, but that was embarrassing.
Unauthorized presence. Playback for
Oh god, that backswing. I could use stun mines actually, couldn't I? We've got stun mines, I never use them. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay, so what? Let's go upstairs? No. How do we get upstairs then? Oh, the elevator should work now. So why did I come up here? I'm not actually sure, truth be told. There's very little ammo on this level. Let's just grab the rune and leave. Oh.
I think I heard something.
Let me in.
What's happening now?
There's a person in there? How long have you been in here, dude? Are you just smoking?
Whoever you are, your quarrel isn't with me.
Why are you in the bath? Oh, now I'll never know what the bone charm was because I picked up 3 gold.
I just want to be left in peace.
Okay,
as
you know what? I don't care
tower,
anymore.
I'll be gone.
It was probably not very useful for my build. Let's go downstairs and do the elevator thingy. And then it's time to kill the boss. This level's huge, though. Ugh. Ow. Beep boop. Is there really? Oh, I'm not surprised. This game has its fair share of secret areas, doesn't it? Who puts a dog in an elevator? Do you think dogs are okay with elevators? They must be, right? Otherwise, they would never be able to go anywhere vertically. Is it time to finally perform our own coup, the cuckoo? Otherwise known as the anti-coup. Isn't cuckoo a type of food? Like a starter? Up dog and down dog. Why are you like this?
You take me back and die at my hands.
What does that mean? Who's that talking? Why would we die? If they hadn't killed all these people, there'd probably be much harder to get in, you know? Who's up here? Is that a witch? Oi. Wait a minute. Oh, it was a witch. Okay. There's a bone charm there? Isn't that like at the beginning of the level? I remember this place, guys. This is the same place as the first game. Oh, take her back. Why are we taking her back? I don't want her back. She's evil. I could go and get a McDonald's after my stream. I was contemplating going shopping, but the thing is I don't really need much from the shops and it would be like an 8-mile drive. I've got HelloFresh coming tomorrow because it was cheap as fuck. Like literally cheaper than ready meals cheap. And I can make content out of it by streaming it in theory if I clean my kitchen. But I haven't got a meal for tonight. But it's not really worth driving 8 miles to get a McDonald's. It's just, that's expensive shit. I will make some pasta. I might even cook it first. Oh, this is a simp. Luca. No, Luca. Lovely pictures of your face. Go away. Filthy man. Really? That's how you get in? It should taste better than ready meals, but you've seen my cooking. I'm not so sure. We'll see.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
So now I will complete my great painting.
She's very quiet.
I will make the world
Corvo!
Father,
Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her.
I mean, I've killed literally every single one of your people. How do you think you non-lethal Delilah?
It warms my heart watching you struggle with no hope of beating me. You should have stayed in whatever little hole you were hiding in. Yes, strike at me like your father did. You cannot kill me.
Does she not know that her phylactery's gone? Oh, she fell over. That's what he... Really?
With Jessamine in this very room.
Oh, she's not dead.
I will lay waste to you, and the covenant like a candle in your skull.
Must have been the wind.
My mind. Rusty wire.
That's a sick noise. I love that. Holy fucking shit, what? She's the John Cena of witches. This is actually quite satisfying, to be fair.
If you live through half of what I have, you'll be down on your knees.
Do you think there's a mechanic? I thought we were meant to have dealt with the mechanic. I love that that one bone charm makes this fight so much easier because it just she just has this random chance of falling over every time she fucking teleports. I don't know that song, nor can I sing. Mother! Oh, we're getting another painting? Oh.
So this
Wait, there's another way to eliminate... Is there a non-lethal for this? I kind of want to go back and do that. How would you do that, though? Oh, that's still an... Oh, it's still an objective. Wait, or was it? I'm confused. Oh, we need to load then if we want to do the non-lethal. Is that alright? But by doing the non-lethal, that's the only reason this game exists, is because we didn't kill Delilah last time. And our own mother said you need to kill her because she'll just keep finding ways to come back. No, it's still there. Yeah, maybe after killing like 800 people, we'll get an optimistic ending if we'll spare the one that can actually fuck up the world. Okay, well, we've been here before, ish. Luckily we have Call of Duty healing, so we just get all of our health back. Yeah, get fucked.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Because they're forced to. You cannot force love, especially not from your subjects.
Morning.
Hello, Luke Fruits. How many more can there possibly be?
In return, I will take back.
What was taken from you exactly? Let's be reasonable here. Oh, this complicates things. Okay, well that's probably not going to work very well if we're in combat with the boss. We'll have to be careful. It was the IT crowd, yeah. Let's try that again.
In return, I will take back.
Ah, no, it feels like our mother's undying wish was for us to kill this woman. And we're not going to kill her. Seems like a flawed approach. What if you non-lethal her replicas? Do you think that would work?
Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
There's one, look.
So naive, dear Emily.
Well, the fight's easy, really? What, with the boss? How come you need map knowledge for it? Surely that's all of them, right? This is the real one. I don't know if it's the real one or not. I don't think it is. Oh, we got it, okay. What is this? I don't know if am I meant to be killing her now or what? I'm so confused. Really? Now what do I do with her? Who is? A ledge above the entrance? I'm so confused what's going on right now. What is this noise? What is happening? Okay, but that's for lethal, right? I don't... Sorry, I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. I don't think there is a ledge above the entrance, is there? Right, we can't get up there. Oh, okay, right. I don't really know what we're looking for. I mean, we knocked her unconscious, but we haven't... If we leave, we haven't done anything. Yeah, it is getting irritating. I don't understand... Like, this is... They have not in any way made anything obvious, but we haven't accomplished either of these, so we cannot leave the painting. So they've managed to leave... There's a very annoying sound happening while something incredibly unintuitive needs to be done, which is going to drive me insane. The route? What do you mean the route? What? What route? We can get up back, what, to our chambers? The problem, here's the huge problem for me with the... It was a bit similar in Dishonored 1, but in this game, in every single map, there is an option to either kill the target or do a non-lethal approach. Now, you can either you can just do it on the fly by using a sleep dart during the fight, and that works. Or there's a point of no return because you have to have done a series of events in the mission beforehand to get the non-lethal. And the problem is the game never ever makes it clear to you which of those it is. So on many missions I found myself thinking, okay, I've cleared the way to the boss. I want to do non-lethal, but you can't. It's too late. You've already failed it. But then in some of them, you can just go there and you can sleep dart them and it's fine. And the problem is the game never ever distinguishes it. So unless you're using a guide, it's insanely unlikely on your first playthrough that you actually unlock all the non-lethal options, because in many cases you will have to have done something already that isn't intuitive, and I don't like that. Wait, are you saying that I can't do the non-lethal? See, this is a great example of how unintuitive this is. You've both played the game. You both know the game inside out, and you're both disagreeing as to how it works. That's not a dig at either of you. I'm pointing out that's a dig at the game. Not even people that have played the game are entirely sure how this works. Super iffy. In general, this game's designed well, but I just don't like the fact that it doesn't make it clear to you if you hit a point of no return. The games should always tell the player when they've hit a point of no return, because, well, the currency we have in this world is time, and it's finite, and then we die, and I don't really want to waste my time doing stuff if a game just doesn't care enough to tell me, you know? If I've failed the non-lethal, that's fine. I'll just kill her. But I don't want to waste time not knowing. You know what I mean? One of you saying I have to go back to a laboratory somewhere in the castle. But, like, that could be anywhere. This castle is absolutely colossal. She's knocked out, but then what do we do? Who knows? But also the game has made a very huge point of the fact that our own mother is telling us to kill her or she'll come back. So it seems a bit iffy that we don't obey that. And again, if we kill her, chances are Emily's just fucked and she'll become a psychopath. She's kind of arguably already there. But there doesn't appear to be anything up here. We can go into this safe room, which is where it all began. But there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Wasn't the doorway there?
Is this Ramsey?
Who was Ramsey? I don't remember Ramsey. Oh, they just left him in here to die. That's fucked. Well, that's only because we've been killing everybody. Is that so evil? Mrs. Pilson. What is Mrs. Pilson? Was that a doll? Why is there a doll? Alright, now I want a McDonald's. Hello, Simsy. Good evening. I hope your day's been okay. This is... What the fuck? Why would they do this? There's a me. Oh, it's somebody's dog from the first game. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do, guys. If there's a non-lethal for this mission, it's possible we've already failed it. But I don't know. If we go back in there, it's going to be a really annoying noise. If we follow this... This doesn't go anywhere. And if we go back out here, we could be exploring the castle for 1,000,000 years, but I don't remember there being a laboratory anywhere, to be honest with you. This is a cracking view, though. It's a chapel. Do I have to take her there, or do I take something there here? I did wonder, because there was a bunch of... Once you get the elevator fixed, there was that whole extra floor that there wasn't any purpose of going there apart from a bone charm. Or that was that floor I died a bunch on, right? With the 2 automatons and all the witches and dogs. There wasn't anything there, and the elevator was already fixed. From there here. Okay, we'll come back then. Thank you. At least it's not behind a point of no return. It would have been quite frustrating if it was. But as I think my point stands with that one criticism about this is that I kind of wish that they'd make the non-lethal versus lethal approaches more intuitive. To give you a point of reference for that design, think of Hitman. Every single story mission, of which there are like often 5 to 10 on every single mission, always tells you when you've failed it. If you've taken somebody out or killed somebody, or something's happened in that mission that means you can't then get that story done, it says story mission failed. Think of the Hitman missions are in every way massively more complicated than this game, and even they make it clear to the player if you failed an achievement or a story mission or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the elevator was. Was it here? Maybe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, you asked me if I could close the portal with her stuck inside, but I don't think there's a way of closing it, period, is there? What does it say? I'm not really sure. Reception and library. I woke up at like 5:30 in the morning. It's not been great, Simpsy. How are you? The video is making progress, but it's one of the toughest I've ever done. Partly because there's a lot of work, partly because I didn't do one last year, and partly because emotionally it's kind of a roller coaster this year's anniversary video, so it's been tough to look through clips. Lots and lots and lots of clips and edit and decide what things to add. This doesn't appear to go anywhere. Am I stupid? It says breakable. But I don't know how to open it. Oh well, there's probably nothing there. A chapel. Okay. I don't remember a chapel in this building the first time we played. I guess we gotta go this way and up again, maybe? We went through there. That was a map. Oh yeah, there was. It should be in my logs. Overseer Chapel is on floor 2 at the very back left. Okay, that we should be able to go to. We just follow this to the end and go through here.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
It's an excellent question, my friend. I expect there'll be an obscure answer. Ah, so she's written the one thing that can destroy her on a note. Every video game is a James Bond movie.
But I might be able to sabotage it.
Craft a corrupt rune.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
I don't know how. How do I craft a corrupt rune? Is there like a tool I use?
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
You're pretty sure it tells you here? Possibly in this fight. In the previous level, we couldn't do the non-lethal simply because the guy had seen a corpse and therefore just perma-aggroed every time we went near him, he just refused to talk to us. So whether it was a bug or just design, I don't know. But there's been a few missions where the non-lethal has been locked out, but it hasn't told you because you had to go and do something like in a previous level or something. That's the problem. I need ingredients, do I? A human bone. I suppose technically a skull is a bone. I just don't think of it as a bone because it's a skull, you know? But it's definitely a bone. What else is in here? Thank God she left all this stuff that would be her very undoing and could rip her from this mortal coil. Otherwise this would have been tricky, wouldn't it? Dried algae. Wow, is that it? Yes. Hooray! We have a corrupt rune. Perhaps going through all those memories is making it harder to sleep. Yes, it almost certainly is. But it's... yeah. Oh, I think going through all those memories is definitely making it harder to sleep, especially given the nature of the nightmares and insomnia I've been having. However, I did my records, my books for the last year this morning. And, like... put it this way, last year I made about £1,200 less in my anniversary month than the year before. And remember, the year before I did an anniversary stream. Last year I didn't do an anniversary stream. And I don't know, and there's maybe other factors, but the difference in income that month between doing an anniversary stream and not was about 1,200 quid. So I I can't really afford to not do an anniversary video another 2 years in a row. I did that once and it was noticeable. Plus I like making them. It's just... It just isn't without its downsides, that's all. Alright, well we're not going to kill her, hopefully. We found an alternative way. Which will obviously backfire and they'll make Dishonored 3. How are we going to get this cleaned up? There are no... I don't have any staff. Supposing we win. This is the throne... Like, this is what we're left with. There's a tree in the fucking chapel. All the guards are dead. This must smell pretty awful. For a bunch of witches, they don't seem very powerful because they haven't even got a cleaner up here. Like, this is... It's not ideal. So now what do we do? Do we go back in there? Is it me or does he look less petrified than he did? I swear that he looked slightly less petrified after that boss fight. So what's this gonna do?
You have no idea what you've done. This is everything I wanted. I see it all. I've won. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
I don't know what just happened. Ah. What do you mean, or? Who would opt not to save Corvo? Someone without a fucking heart, that's it. Why would someone not save Corvo at this point? But she got out of the pinning last time. Doesn't that just mean that, like, she can be rescued again? Isn't that all we've done is the same thing we did in Dishonored 1? Which is how Dishonored 2 happened and all this shit happened and... It only took 4 idiots to free her last time, right? Why would you not revive her? Him. Yeah. Father!
Emily, what happened?
Well, you see.
I'll explain it all.
Somebody got very angry after losing at bingo. Hooray! Why would you not save him? What, so you've put her in the Matrix and she just thinks that she kills you in that pinning? Does your father not work? Ah, why don't my alerts not work? God damn it. Hooray! Guys, I have an important lore question for you. Why wasn't Corvo the Emperor when What's-Her-Face was assassinated? I did most of the non-lethals for the targets. I just killed all the guards. All the targets that we could figure out the non-lethal for, we did it for, though. I think it was all but one. Yeah, but isn't he next in line? Even if, like, they weren't officially a couple, but ultimately, Okay, here's my question, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. The royal family kind of look around on people just fucking around, right? Officially, anyway. Yeah, but you could marry into... Didn't, like, everyone wonder where Emily came from? When the Empress was, like, suddenly just spurted out a child, wasn't everyone like, wait, what? Aren't you a virgin? Didn't anyone wonder who the father was? She was unmarried. She was a wench. Surely everyone was like, hang on a minute, how did you get pregnant? Very confusing. This is like, it was just best not to ask. Yeah, fair enough.
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only one man ruthless enough to take the Grand Palace. Fighting his way up from nothing, none of his enemies were around to oppose the bloody Duke, Corvo Attano.
Oh no.
In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah was trapped in an imagined world where her father's lies were undone.
We gave her a happy ending? I guess, to be fair, the game gives her a bit of a backstory. Maybe she's not such a terrible person after all.
While in the true capital, Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with Corvo Attano's support from the south.
I guess Delilah gets a slightly happy ending. In the Matrix.
In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful...
So why did the outsider get his throat slit 4,000 years ago?
Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last.
This guy reminds me of
he'd aspired to be.
The arms maker from Bioshock Infinite. What a poor sod.
There are things that never
what if Emily's in the fake world? I don't know. Don't go down that rabbit hole.
You must answer.
Maybe they're both in a fake world. Maybe Emily got captured by Delilah and entranced and is now seduced by power.
To discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to
Wait,
family.
but you said Megan and Billy were the same person. Those subtitles clearly depict otherwise. But I thought Death of the Outsider was at the end of the like, not at the beginning, but at the end of his life. How confusing. I don't think we're the good guy. I think we killed almost everybody in the game. It would be difficult to be a good guy. Like, if I shot everyone in Hitman, I wouldn't be a very good Hitman. But we did it. We got a terrible ending.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos, did we bathe in the sun?
Now I gotta figure out what to eat tonight. I'm gonna go and look in my freezer. I'm gonna go look in my freezer and see if there's new food. How are all the programmers called Sylvain? What? No, that's no way all the programmers are from have the same name. That would be very confusing in the studio.
Until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only
But Delilah was our sister, okay? No, aunt. One of them. I think that the family tree of this game is just a circle.
now the sands of Serkonos.
My eye is still hurting a lot. I'm gonna have to end my stream, I think. But we beat it. We beat Dishonored 2. So now nobody can say I haven't played these games. Even if we did get pretty terrible endings for both of them. Jess kindly gifted me Death of an Outsider, so we'll play that, but not right away. I don't know. I want to play.
Until the evening ship sails.
I don't know.
When the night is black.
I want to play a different game next, but we won't. I don't think we'll do Dishonored Death of Osiris. Is it shorter? How long is it? Well, she didn't get a good end. She's in the Matrix. Is that really happiness? Is ignorance really bliss, guys? It doesn't have chaos. Well, you can just fucking kill everyone without any consequence of war. Do you still have to spend the most of it looting money?
So
Megan. Yeah, Megan was Elizabeth.
Bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on
He's happy.
to a whaler.
6 to 8 hours. Okay, so maybe 2 streams. I think dumb people do tend to be more happy, guys. Honestly. I think ignorance is bliss. Makes you wonder why I'm not happier. Oh god, my eye. It's actually really stinging. Anyway, that was fun. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the cheers. I am going to go and lie in bed, hoping that my eye stops hurting, I think. But that was good fun. Well, we might start Death of the Outsider tomorrow. I want to play Withering Rooms, but I don't know if I'll wait until next week for that. I'm not sure. There's also RimWorld I want to do, but the problem is there's a new RimWorld expansion coming out soon. And if I stream RimWorld without the expansion, when everyone else is streaming the expansion, no one's going to watch my stream, do you see? So I don't really want to play it when the expansion's new, because everyone will be like, oh, why aren't you playing the expansion? You know people will do that. But there are plenty of other games. I'll figure something out. But that was 5.5 hours. That was a long stream. So I'm gonna go try and chill and maybe find something to eat and decide. I probably shouldn't drive if my eye keeps closing every 2 seconds. Anyway, have a lovely evening. Thank you for... Oh, is it out now? What day did it come out? Anyway, yeah, have a lovely evening, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Bye for now. I'll see if I can raid someone. Give me a second. We'll raid Root Bruce. I haven't seen her much before, but she's recommended by Jess. She's playing Elden Ring. So if you want to watch somebody with cool purple hair play Elden Ring, by all means. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about the new expansion. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. Bye.